Pet Cafe never disappoints.
What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood Powder Wolf Boss, Silver D Fang, saying, how's it going? Sorry, well, I'm not exactly late. So I wanted to add some new stuff to the stream. I'm always trying to add new stuff. So there's this thing called Pando. I believe you should be able to see it. Where would you see it? Where would you see it? Just like I don't know where to find, maybe if I back out. Let me check something. Oh, there it is. So if you click on Pando, you can play it and you can create your own little pet and you can feed it treats. And it's, or you can be tough. You can roleplay as tough. We also got sound alerts back. We got top clips. So there you go, Pando. Now we got a little cat named Tough. As for the stream, we hopefully are still doing Hear Me Out. Tuli is feeling a little sick, So I'm giving her a couple of hours to see if maybe she'll feel a little bit better. So until then, we're just going to hang out, we're just going to chat, we're just going to do our thing. With that being said, I have an idea. Give me a second.
That's what I forgot to do.
I'm gonna contact Carp, who's playing Repo, and see if I can join.
Yes.
Hold on. You can throw it slowly in 3. Yeah.
I can only drop it. Just like hold down left click. Okay,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if Carp will read.
That was
Oh.
it lost a less than I thought I would.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the last one for Leon?
Yes, hold on.
This is your last one?
Yes,
This is gonna be the last games, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Silver.
Yeah, I need to warm up for my tournament as well, so. Ooh, this one works.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, well, that didn't work.
Cannot be destroyed by.
When I look at Vera's VTuber, I'm a little jealous because I was like, fuck. I want more stuff, but it costs money, and money right now is tight. I'm in works talking to a couple of modelers and stuff, but it is expensive. Look, I know that they're, also business people, and they're just trying to, make sure they get paid for their craft. But I find it really funny when they're like, oh yeah, it starts at 500. How quickly that number balloons, like after a sentence. It's like, yeah, it starts at 500. But if you wanted to breathe with color, living, movement, it's going to cost like triple. It's like, why even put it as at a base of 500? Why?
Welcome Pokemon community game.
Well, that's going to be new. But I'm trying to, we'll see. I'm hoping to get another model. I'm hoping to get a model with more details and more precision. Honestly, what I really want is I want to get items. Problem is, I don't know how to add items in VTuber Studio. Let me see. Let me look. I did just buy the DLC. Maybe I can now do items. Okay. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try something simple. Let me just get a picture of like a hat or something. Oh my god. Work with me, computer. Hat. PNG. So this is the problem. It then turns into this. Like, this is not what I want. If I lock it, it just doesn't move. Interaction. Okay.
ZZZZ.
Toph is sleeping. Yeah, how do I get rid of the background? That's the problem I'm having. No, I don't want to change the background. Let me look at general item settings. Use files can be dragged into VTS video. Drag and drop warning. Show warning when files are dragged in. Show notifications when file is blocked. What is this? Only applied to folders dragged into the VTS window. When you drag in a folder, VTS will load in all images. Oh, okay. Drag and drop path filter. Only load if a full path contains the text. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe now that I did that. No, that's fine. I don't know what soothing does. That's the problem. How do I get the black box off? That's what I need to know. Oh. Mouse side button forward, allow double click lock, initial URL, scroll sensitivity, transparent background, audio, find all web items, delete this web item. It's not perfect, but you know what? Fuck it. My whole life is a DIY. Why not this? Okay. We are going to find items for silver. You know what? I can talk to the goobers while doing this. Let me go see the goobers.
Hi, Silver.
Hey, goobers!
Hi.
Also known as Mango, Kenny, and Octavia. Goobers!
Who the fuck did I not?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
So, I'm on stream, so
I saw
Octavia...
what today is
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Octavia, stop saying slurs.
Hopefully... So, if push it comes to shove, we might have to do it without Tuli. I'm giving her 2 hours.
Oh.
Okay, hopefully she feels better today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was doing her normal Tuli thing of being like, I can push. It's like, you're telling me you can barely talk. How about this? We'll push it back 2 hours, see if you feel better. If not, it's all good, bud.
Like, we're not gonna force you to do shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But since that was my plan, now I'm taking the opportunity to add items into VTuber Studio for silver. So I thought I would talk to you guys, since that doesn't really take
real?
a lot of thought.
Yeah.
I kind of figured out. So for the longest time, I had an issue because when you add web items into VTuber Studio, it takes the whole image. So the black box, the background, all of that. I kind of figured out how to get rid of it by cropping it. It's not perfect, but it's a lot more better, I guess. I don't know. So I'm adding items and just cropping it. What are you guys up to?
Your server. I'm just playing a mobile game right now.
I'm waiting for the.
I don't know what else to do.
Which mobile game?
It's called like Chainsaw Juice King. I just think it's kind of stupid and fun.
Do you just?
I mean, the ads are like the game, so.
Do you just scroll onto your phone games and just like, let's see, oh, this is a new game with a weird title, and just start playing it?
I did archery.
Sometimes,
today.
yeah. That's sometimes the.
Wait till
That's
he
sometimes the vibe.
wait till he finds out about Eat Shit and Die Simulator.
Chat, these are the people. These people are the reason why I need to get back on TikTok. Doom scrolling really is a good marketing school, and I need TikTok to feed them the silver clips.
I did archery today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I got.
I did, man.
did you?
I'm better.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, I erect.
I'm proud of both of you.
My parents.
Thanks. I don't hear that enough.
My parents came with me. They like did the thing with me. Oh, my dad didn't. My mom was too scared to do it. So it was like this was like near the end. We did like tic-tac-toe. I fucking wrecked my dad. And he had more experience. This is my first time ever touching a real crossbow. And I fucking wrecked him. And he
Oh, you did crossbows. You didn't do bow and arrow. You did
Yeah, what's
crossbows.
up?
That's a
No, oh no, it was.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
It was bow and arrows. I don't know why.
Okay.
Why is he fucking crossbows? What's wrong with me?
Blah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm coming
yeah,
to get.
crossbows.
I
Not one
I
of the
did it
kids.
again. Why? Bow and arrow.
I've also done bow and arrow. It's a lot of fun. Crossbows is a different beast.
There's just one of the kids back there. I think it's fine.
But yeah,
I've
no.
got guns. It's fun.
His
Problem.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like going to like a place that like specializes. It was when I did it, it was a special event at a county fair. It was a lot of fun. It was like $15. You get to shoot 7 arrows. They taught you the basics. It was nice.
yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind going back, but the problem is the archery club is out in the boonies, and I don't drive.
Learn to drive.
I have no interest. I'm a city boy, and I live in a metropolitan city where literally if I take a train or a bus, I'm in another city. There's 8 cities and like 5 towns connected to each other by train and bus. Why would I need to drive?
Uh-huh.
Not all of us live in rural Pennsylvania.
Don't ask and I never tell.
Sorry, Chad. I forgot I was looking at hats. You know what? Here, Chad.
For real,
What hats are you looking for?
Here. I will show you guys.
Risk of Rain.
I don't think they have a hat.
There's got to be something there with a hat,
I mean, a helmet.
I guess.
I'll be right back.
Got it. Okay. I am going to screen share to you guys when it eventually loads. Okay. I don't have a hat in mind. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, I do.
How do you just listen to this?
Listen to what?
Oh, this might be peak.
Which Pokemon hat?
The Pikachu birthday cone hat is a good idea.
Let's see how this looks.
Dumb as shit.
Okay.
I'd love that.
You're not gonna see this part unless you look at my stream.
Well,
But,
now I got to
Okay.
Twitch.tv/I forgot.
My name?
Yes.
Silver D Fang with 2 N's.
Wow. Amazing.
Give it a second. Okay. Then we.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Incoming ad break.
What? What is that, Silver?
It is what it looks like. It is a Pikachu party hat.
That's interesting.
Now,
actually,
how can
I'll be
I
right
get
back
rid
with
of
one
these
more time.
corners? That would be great.
Is killing me. It's confess. I still believe.
Okay.
Still believe.
I think that's the best we're going to get.
My mind. Give me a song.
Yay! I'm ready for the party. Yay!
What?
Hi guys, I'm here for the birthday party.
Guys, I'm here with the birthday morning.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, we're keeping this one.
Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Abra.
It was one of my friend's birthdays. I think it was yesterday. I don't
Oh.
remember.
Hold on, I need to add more to my hear me out cake really quick.
Of
Pikachu
course.
hat.
I need to put
Is that what
Froggy
you're
on there.
That's what I'm gonna call this item. Pikachu hat.
I wonder
Alright.
why.
I'm back.
It might be the Pikachu hat.
Why are you just staring at it?
It's badly cropped, but it's whatever.
Yummers.
My loneliness is killing me.
Killing
and I
me.
will confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign.
Boy.
You gay as fuck.
Oh.
Wow, wow,
Here.
wow.
Wait. That's me. Me when I wait. Me when I wait. Me when I wait.
You're stupids. Yeah. I know you did. But you
the fuck,
are. You should know this by now.
Fine. I'm stupid.
Exactly.
Guys,
Why do you
please
just
end-
listen to Ford truck music?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
It's not for truck music, thank you very much. It is Cowboy Rocket Metal version 2 of Harmonic Style and Wild West Rock by Kageyume.
AI. I'm killing you.
No, the music isn't AI, the art is.
Exactly.
Get real art.
This isn't my channel, and I slowly
They
am.
should get real art.
You
Anyway.
don't have to listen to this.
It's good music.
Okay?
Oh my god, you
Jarvis, put on Kevin McLeod's Monkeys Spinning Monkeys.
Also, real artists don't like it when music is played on stream.
real issue.
I just don't like AI. That's it. AI art
Yeah.
is not welcome.
It is not. So we're gonna stop
AI
looking at
artists,
it and
if
just
you're
listen
on
to the
here,
music.
get out.
AI fart.
Okay, back to
They're never coming back from
back to me looking at a hat. What do
You
I
like
have
looking
as
at a
you?
hat?
Toggle item scene. Got it.
Umbrella.
Toggle item scene. Toggle item scene. Toggle item scene.
Skibbity.
Skibbity, skibbity, heart to heart.
Okay.
Oh, Arcana. That's what I was looking for.
Batman.
Let's
Batman.
Batman. Okay.
Batman. Batman. I'm literally Batman. Wait a Willie.
Let's do tab A.
Literally Batman. Wait a Willie.
Okay. Let's try it. Tab A. Tab A! Yay! There we go. We got a new Pikachu hat. Yay! Okay.
Me when I
What else should we add? What else should I add to silver?
yeah. I'm so good with these recommendations.
No. No. Nope.
What?
Sorry, I'm just adding more to my Hear Me Out cake right now.
I have
Invader
15. I don't know how
A lot
many.
of them
I'm
are
actually.
also Roblox, so I should let that be known.
I will ask if you can find like images without backgrounds, because I'll probably ask you to send me the URL so I can add them to the cake.
I'm trying to. I can just send my entire cake, bro.
Well, I want to add them one by one. Here's the cake I have. Well, okay.
Cake reveal.
Can't see it right now.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Again, I'm currently adding to mine.
No problem. What other chat? What other items should I add? What do I do?
I've been thinking about that all day.
Okay, let's add something Guilty Geary.
Did
Guilty
actually
Gear.
add a Guilty Gear character to mine. You'll
Uh,
never guess who it is
Testament.
because it's very specific.
Is it Bedman?
No.
Is it Potemkin?
I'll just saying words, bro.
Quiet Kenny is telling me that it's Potemkin.
No, it's not. I don't even know who that is. I was waiting for you to guess.
Poutine.
Who's guessing?
Is it Potemkin's a character? Anyway, is it Faust?
No.
Dr. House?
Faust. Faust.
I know.
I don't know what you know about Guilty Gear.
I know Faust, dude.
Two characters
Good one,
that I
bringing up
really
Alice.
like because me and my boyfriend used to relate to them all the time. It was an ex-boyfriend. I should let that be known.
I was about to say, it's like, oh, you found someone? You didn't tell us?
Well, yeah, now I have as well.
Yay!
And they're right there.
Who?
Say, you! Yes!
I'm so happy.
Oh, are you two actually dating?
Yeah.
Oh my
think
god!
so.
I'm so proud.
Oh,
I love both of you, and I love that both of you are both of you.
awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, was this a surprise that I would care about both of you being happy?
No.
I don't know anymore at this point. People are fucking scary.
I need to like put one off to the side that's just almond cookie, and I need to like put a big red X over it on my.
I'm gonna break in your house and like
I
throw
just
the
ate
cake in
him.
your
I just
face.
ate him.
I'm gonna put your face in the cake.
I'm gonna put your face in my cake.
Exactly. I win.
Mm-hmm.
It's that easy.
You're a goober.
I'm better. I am gooberer.
You're just a goober. That's all you are.
Is there a Guilty Gear Strive t-shirt I could add? T-shirt.
Why you want to fuck the t-shirt, dog?
I don't want to fuck the t-shirt. I want to wear the t-shirt. And maybe be fucked with the... No, wait. Fucked while wearing the t-shirt. Grammar. Grammar is tough.
It's not helping you.
Or sponsor Grammarly.
Nah, this doesn't work.
But yeah, you might be surprised
Grammarly.
on who mine will be from Guilty Gear.
I mean, it's a hear me out, so it can't be human.
Duh, it's not human. It's a very specific form of somebody.
Huh. Huh.
Anyone a villager?
Is it Eddie?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I actually will be surprised. Can't think. Wait. No. Yeah. No. It wouldn't be him. Yeah. No idea.
I told you, you can't have him.
Wow.
I feel like that is a clue, but I cannot think of it.
It is a clue, actually.
Yeah. Happy Chaos?
No, maybe I should put him on the Hear Me Out cake, though.
It's not Bridget.
Mm-mm.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
No, I know who it is. I know who it is, and I'm not gonna say it
I guess.
Why not?
because I don't want to spoil it.
Fair enough.
But I will rate it in the general chat.
I'd actually be surprised if you get it. You don't know the name of him?
No, I
Oh
don't.
my
I
god.
can't believe you, Silver. You should retire.
But I'm right, aren't I?
I'm pretty sure this is how you spell it.
Yeah, I'm right.
Me.
I just had to think which character is
It
obsessed
can't be
with an
that
item.
good, dude.
It is that
Me
good.
with
I'm
my
sorry.
silly little Minecraft pig plush I got on Valentine's Day like 14 years ago.
Maybe I should add. Maybe, yeah, that would probably be a good idea. If I did. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, probably not. I'll put you somewhere, though. I gotta hide you somewhere. Me? Not you.
Oh.
Different character.
We are hiding you though.
Where am I going?
Nowhere.
Disneyland.
In my arms. Yeah!
I'm so happy.
How about Universal, because they just opened a new area.
Is this real?
Yes, this is real. I'm /SRS right now.
I might be cooked.
Bro might be cooked.
I'm sorry.
Might be cooked.
I have the like Green Goblin mask in the back of my head, and it's giving me thoughts like, you want to say some dumb shit in response to something.
You don't want to kiss me, don't you?
Grok, is this real?
At the Grok, is this real? Hello?
Me asking my giant orc henchman like anything because I'm just a petite little guy and I don't know.
Chat, what do you think?
I'm on my Mr. Big type shit.
I am out of the loop.
Hullabaloo.
Hello.
I love rare Americans.
Hello. Well, there is a character on my Hear Me Out cake with that same name.
Doom is the mood in the room.
Sorry, I'm making sure characters fit, but that I can also fit more on my Hear Me Out cake.
It's all good.
Yeah, right.
It's all good. I created a censor bar.
A censor bar?
I hardly know her part.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're busy, but Mango, you can look at my screen and you can see what
Okay.
Don't make fun of me. I'm sensitive.
God forbid I laughed, dude.
Oh,
You a
God
grown
forbid.
ass man, bro.
oh,
You cannot be mad at something I do.
I can be mad at you. I just don't care.
Things like
I know.
am
You aren't mad. You're a liar and a snake.
Yeah, a lot of these
No.
are like Roblox,
No,
maybe JoJo
I'm just
characters.
numb.
Not
I'm
super
a
hear me
wolf and
out.
a Canadian.
And a pirate and sexy. What? One too many? I like my laugh. So,
Me too. I like when people laugh. I don't like saying that they shouldn't.
every 6 of them, because I do think I have like 6 different laughs. Yeah,
Revolver laughs a lot.
yeah. I don't know which one will ever come out.
I don't know what I was gonna say. Kidney stones or something.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at just laughing. When you start laughing, it's
This
hard.
is.
It's hard to stop.
I feel like this is like if we could like understand the weird fucking like Korean larva shorts.
I have no idea what you just said, and I'm okay with that.
You know what I'm talking about, Kenny.
Be on here. Hmm?
The weird like red and yellow larva that's just like gross as fuck.
Oh my god, stop.
Wait, Three Dwarfs Smoke? What the fuck am I listening to? Oh,
Also, I'm just staring at Guilty Gear.
the song that I'm hearing, they just had the sentence Three Dwarfs Smoke. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they do that. It's like I've never seen a dwarf before.
I've talked to Octavia and Thule.
What?
Nothing.
You're short.
I'm not fucking sure I'm 5'9", you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking to
I'm
two
not
people.
fucking
You're
sure.
talking to 2 people 6 foot. You're.
I'm gonna... No!
Whoa!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry you
Even
can't.
No!
I'm sorry you can't join our basketball game.
I don't fucking like that.
Space Jam.
Whatever.
You're the aliens before they like take steroids or whatever they do in Space Jam.
Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your dance. Come on, dance with the Space Jam.
So,
Alright.
chat.
Alright.
I don't know how often I'm going to use this, but I now have a Guilty Gear sensor bar for my penis.
You have what?
How ever do you use your penis?
Accurately?
Wishing oh well.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Accurate?
Doff.
No. So I added a new little
What?
thing to my streams called Pando, where you can actually like create your little pets so you can feed them treats and stuff. And I created Toph, and it's actually connected to chat. So when anything pops up, it will actually be like, "Nice to meet you. I'm Toph." Very cute.
What's your penis's KD ratio?
I'll be honest. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm gonna give you an actual answer. Oh my god. I did this a couple months ago. It's around 40 to 50.
Well,
Oh, wait, I can do very camp. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's something I haven't talked to you guys about, but I've said it on stream. In my early to mid 20s, I was kind of a man whore. I slept around a lot.
Interesting. I didn't really need to know that, but okay.
yeah, that checks.
What do you mean that checks?
I'm just saying, me too, Shug. It's fine.
Sweet brown sugar.
You aren't gonna be that like mopey about it, dude.
I'm good.
We're accepting.
I'm not-
We allow Octavia to talk occasionally. We're open. Not like that. We're cool. We're that.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just doing some other shit right now. I don't know if what I'm
I'm
saying
just
is like
trying to
really
figure
gay.
out where I'm gonna put this one.
It's all good. I'm just gonna sit here with my party hat.
Brown sugar. Maybe I could put them in between here. That would probably be a good idea. So
That stupid lonely Wojak image. They don't know I was a man whore.
They will never know my man whore.
They will never know. Why are you playing Balloons Tower Defense, Dork?
I'm gonna talk about it.
We're talking
I
about
should
that
probably put
actively.
them underneath Scythe. Too far.
Let's talk
Totally
about that.
didn't
Me
mod it,
when
and now I have
my morning is good in Mythical.
I totally didn't mod the game, and now I have over 1 billion monkey money. Totally.
Wow. Me when I never genuinely work for anything.
Most like I got everything. I got like everything in the games. I got fucking bored, so I ended up.
Monkey money.
Chat, I'm gonna use this time to actually do something that I probably should have done yesterday. I'm gonna practice a little bit of Guilty Gear while we wait.
Yeah, you should go do that. Person that practices Guilty Gear.
Yeah, maybe you should do that.
I want to be good, and
Fucking got him.
my coach is like, maybe you should play more than 2 hours a week. It's like, yeah, I know.
You should play the game to get better at it.
I should. It's just hard finding time.
I should be your coach now. I should like punch you in the throat when you mess up.
No, my coach is nice.
Wait, damn.
Oh,
I found a man.
me.
Kenny's over here finding men.
Oh yeah,
Plenty, don't worry.
Hunty Robot Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minecraft is-
Oh, well.
How many Roblox characters are there? Like, I feel like
Oh, no, these aren't just Roblox characters. I should also let that know. I'm only saying that most of them are Roblox characters,
oh, okay.
from what I've noticed.
What?
I mean, trust me, there's one from a source that I don't think a lot of people know, but it still has a fandom.
Yeah.
It starts with rhythm. Yay!
What do you mean?
Skibbity.
Skibbity, walk to walk.
You're so real for that.
Yeah, they added more characters, which is great. I feel like there's more I want to add, though. There's a lot on this game.
I just like zoned out like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
What am I? What am I up to right now? What the hell am I doing?
You don't know what you're doing? You're talking.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I am saying words. I think I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty good at saying words.
You
occasionally.
are. You are pretty good at them.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Be not even
Not that level.
of us. When are you gonna play fucking Ina Dream Barbecue? We've been cyberbullying you about it.
I know you have. But to answer your question, I don't know. I don't have plans because I don't really know how to. I don't know how long it is.
It's just the first chapter so far.
I might check it out tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Because I do have a couple of hours before I do a podcast.
We'll have this 12K all time.
Somebody wanna watch the slime man?
I'm not watching you, slime. Please, Sonic.
Where's their pizzas?
Thank you.
I'm gonna make a Roblox for Seiken concept, and I've just been
Freak
looking up
Seiken.
different. I've been looking up different characters so I can make it. So I can make it up. I have one,
Skip it.
Skibbity indeed.
Thank you.
You're so
Pops.
cute.
Regular show.
I have
So cute,
21
Rainbow.
different ideas for
You're too sweet. My teeth hurt.
Why did they hurt?
Sweet.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Incoming ad break.
Skip it.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my my combos.
Imagine God knowing that combo. It's like
You
you
never
have to
got the
learn the
hype.
fucking fighting game or something, dude. I can't believe you.
I know, right?
People these days. You should be upset.
Why am I upset?
I don't know, but I said so. I think that worked a lot when I was younger, and I don't think I like that.
I mean, you're still young to be
It's
honest.
usually just like, I didn't know the context or like what was happening usually, so it just kind of felt like that when anyone was like mad at me. They're always like, you know what you did or whatever, but like that's why I'm asking what was wrong so I could like improve or whatever, but instead they're just kind of angry.
Why do you think that you got angry? Like, I know you just said
I
it, but
didn't
like,
get angry.
oh, I thought you said you got angry.
No, they did it instead of just like saying what I
Oh.
did. Or what was happening or whatever. So I never really improved in whatever it was.
That's that's on them not being like good like leaders or coaches or you know upper management. They they shouldn't use like you know they shouldn't use force to try to teach someone. It doesn't work.
Yeah,
Okay.
Slime ranting.
I'm sliming it.
So, Chad, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I got a couple of ideas from Tuesday, and I'm trying to put them into practice. Not working super well.
What? Sponge Robert.
Whoa. Oh.
Skibbity, skibbity.
Skibbity. Waya.
It's so serious.
No. No.
It's already 8, dude. Nothing has been happening.
Why
today.
didn't you try doing something?
I've been trying, dude.
That is something. You did something.
Yay.
Cute opportunities.
Is live. Oh.
They're so cute.
Tully is live right now. And they sound like Hector from Breaking Bad.
Oh, shit.
And the way they are too. Hi, Julie.
Hi, how you doing?
Is that Julie?
Yeah.
Is that a wild Thule?
Is that a Julie and it's natural habitat?
I hope not. We need to get them out
Die.
of there.
Guys, remember, dying is not allowed in this server.
Thule, be honest with me. Do you think you can do it? You can say no. It's okay.
But if I don't do it, then I'd be a liar.
You wouldn't be a liar. You would be sick.
Yeah.
I'm so
That's
tired.
like a reason for you to not do it.
I know, but I'm so tired of being sick.
Exactly.
I'm so tired.
Just
Are you tired of being sick, or are you just tired?
Both. I just.
Okay.
Me being sick was why I don't have a job anymore.
No. Fuck that bullshit. You don't have a job because some scummy assholes tried to take advantage of you, and they got rid of you when you were no longer wanted. That's on them being disgusting a-holes, not you.
But if I was a bit more transparent about how sick I was, maybe I tried.
You tried great. You tried good. You do good.
I
Work
just,
therapist.
I just, I'm actually crying a bit.
Oh,
I'm out of breath, trying to talk.
Okay. How about I will do a middle ground for you. We will do it, but you do not have to be the focal point. Kenny is here, Mango is here, Octavia is around. So you can only speak when you want to speak. You don't have to speak if you don't want to.
Okay.
Is that a good middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
And if you want, and when I ask for your characters, you don't have to say a thing. You just have to send me the photo, and I'll put it on the cake, and then we'll probably judge.
Okay.
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 we're doing that today?
Yeah.
Mango,
It's
what?
birthday.
Mango, what do you think Kenny's been doing for the last hour?
Being a cutie?
Oh, yeah, duh.
But they've also been
Uh.
prepping.
Might hear me out,
didn't
Jake.
know that.
I
I'm
also have
sorry.
prep going on. Get my list.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let me get the cake.
Oh,
I got a great idea.
Happy birthday.
Mr. President.
No. Not happy.
Let me
I
be
don't think.
Bad.
let me be Marilyn Monroe.
No.
Okay. Okay, chat, we're doing a hear me out cake. What is that? Me, Thule, probably Mango, and definitely Kenny.
I'll just put
Have a bunch of characters that we would do stuff to. That is
I can just send you my
Essentially.
cake and you can just look at them. Because I don't
Essentially.
have individual PNGs right now.
that works. And they will go on the cake. And we'll explain
Oh,
It
why.
will go in our file we have for you.
I'm playing with Life in Paradise.
This is the updated version, by the way.
There's renditions of. There's multiple.
Pedro.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
How much cake do you got, babe?
A lot.
Damn. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything goes in the game. What is stupid? Pedro, they say.
Okay, chat, here's the cake. I tried my best.
Cake reveal.
Got the cake.
A good cake.
Got.
Hey,
Okay.
So,
Now,
You and I.
what
Okay.
a delicious cake.
and now I will get Kenny's list. God damn it. Okay.
I told you. It's a lot. I've told you this.
Trying to feel better. Nylan, normal.
I forgot it was cake day.
It's.
Okay,
We're
just
doing
look
it.
at the
Hear me
cake.
out.
Okay. I have.
Wait, there's one more I need to add on there. I'm gonna send it to you though.
Go ahead. Okay.
Fuck.
So I got Thule once. I'll when it's Thule's turn. Oh, yep. I forgot about him. I will add him on the cake. I'll do the same with Kenny. I'll look at the cake and ask which ones do they want to add next, and I'll find a picture.
Hopefully you can just show my cake instead.
No,
Just
it's
like
not-
open it on a random document. I don't know, man.
Open the cake.
No,
Open.
that's a lot of cake.
There's,
That's
there's way too many.
Exactly. We won't get through all of them. At the end, I'll show the whole cake. But I want to highlight some of these characters.
This one.
We're
It
not.
doesn't. I was trying to make sure it didn't have a background, but I ran out of time.
We're
so
not. We're not highlighting that one.
That's fair.
One trucker. I probably. I'm gonna get you the right screen, so you guys can see.
I was about to say, I'm tired of seeing guilty good.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
It's a cake.
so
Mm-hmm.
this is how I have it, and there's a reason why I want individual. Like
Okay.
a good cake, there's layers.
State Farm is there.
Yeah, that too.
So are you gonna be deciding which ones are like crazy hear me out or just like normal hear me?
You know
Can we
it.
put
Okay.
can we put like a little cage on the side?
Tier 1 is going to be okay. I understand to hear me out, or like not really, but it's humble hear
That
me out.
crazy one, you know.
Tier
Oh,
2.
am I?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm asked by Nylan. Am I working on a commission right now? No, actually. I actually finished up all my commissions except for O-Fakes. Rest. No offense to other peeps, but they have either said that they will pay or they haven't paid at all.
Actually, Silver, do you want to choose the ones off of my cake?
You know what? Let's do that. Also, 1 second.
Okay.
I forgot Tuli is streaming, so I'm knocking on her.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Except.
There we go. Now I can see Nyla, and you can see, well, you can see a lot of people.
Welcome sound alerts.
Dig, let's go, radio. Sorry, someone played Tokyo Drift and I was just listening to it. Where did I put my cake? There's my cake. Okay. And the freezer, I have to let it air out. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. Stupid audio.
Skibbity.
Skibbity, skibbity.
Give me close.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, also thank you, Ray Ray. So yeah, tier 1, it's like, okay, I guess it's a hear me out.
They're normal, you know, basically the normal one.
Yeah, tier 2 is like, okay, that's a little crazy, but when I squint, I can kind of agree with you. Top tier is like, that is all you, girl. That is just, you
Nice
are.
to meet you.
That is
I'm
all
Dolph.
you.
Diabolical.
And if we don't think they even fit the cake, they go in the corner.
They go in the cage of, is this even a hear me out?
Okay,
Oh man.
you know what? Let me look at
Also, if I
No, let me look at mine
put them
first.
specifically in the forms that I like them in, I should say. Pretty
Okay.
sure I did. Yeah.
I'm gonna start with one of mine while you guys talk. I'm gonna pick a character for Kenny and find the art.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start. I think no one's going to judge me for. I'm gonna start. Light.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing a hear me out cake.
Cake.
I'm gonna be
What's
the
the screen,
best
like,
cake.
going on the side for some reason.
So this is Piper from Robots.
I hardly know her.
I already know her. Yeah.
Hey yo.
She's she's the young sister character to a loud busybody. She's
Welcome,
lovable.
Malach.
She's like the girl next door. Her name rhymes with Viper. I like her energy. I always thought she was the better love interest than what's her name?
What's HC user?
Mhm.
The one with the roller skates, they just kind of appeared. And they're like, oh yeah, they're a thing.
I have no idea what HC user is.
I should
Mallow, what is HC user?
Also, I'm just gonna make the.
That's a little weird.
Okay.
Like this.
What do you guys think of Piper?
It's pretty normal. I mean,
Normal.
yeah. Oh, hi,
Welcome off
hi.
underscore
Okay, am I
3D.
feeling okay? I'm feeling marginally better, but sometimes I'm out of breath when I talk.
So we told
I mean, I'd
Thule.
say she's like a tier 1.
So we told Thule to only talk when she feels like she needs to talk. Yeah.
Welcome Nyla Nomal.
Okay.
Where's the train keep going to the side?
Okay.
Whatever.
I
You've-
just feel like I keep losing opportunities because I keep getting sick. I
You-
lost my job, I lost my life and family.
Hmm.
I think you're fine. We just want you to be healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think tier 1? Okay.
Yeah, I think tier 1.
I feel okay.
It's really just because the robot aspect. I mean, because especially with the humanoid version, like with her being humanoid,
Okay.
it's like, it's all right.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, she's humanoid, but let's be
Hear me out.
let's be fair. In this world, they make it clear that robots don't really have sex like we do.
Yeah.
They kind like, so I don't know how it would work. So it's a hear me out, but I get what you're saying.
Oh, and it's just really tier 1, I would say.
Okay, tier 1 Piper.
Yeah.
I picked one for Kenny.
Oh. You know what? That's
Again,
fair.
with the humanoid robot, I think that's a really tame one.
Yeah, it's really tame. Like
It's
really,
just
really
small.
tame.
Like straight up, I could put Connor from like Detroit Become Human, and it wouldn't be wrong. But
Exactly.
Connor would not.
but it
I'm
wouldn't-
going to tell you right now, Connor would not be on the cake. Connor is not a hear me
I
out.
really just like the idea
How
of
dare you.
robots. There are actually a lot of robots on my Hear Me Out cake. I should let that be known now.
So,
Connor's a good boy or a bad boy, depending on how you play him.
mhm.
He could be
Mhm,
the
mhm.
Terminator from the first
It's
movie,
just
or
a
the Terminator.
guy.
I
He's
mean,
not just a
But
guy.
like
he
his
is
Yeah.
end, you know, he's
guy.
still a murder drone. He's still one of the, you know,
No,
he's a
no,
again
Connor,
with the tier
Connor.
1 thing.
Connor.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
oh.
about N though.
Connor
I know
eats
you were talking
pigs.
about Connor.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
talking about N.
Yeah. The thing about N is the reason why I say okay cake because he is kind of
Yeah,
like
fake.
a murder vampire with acid
That's
with an
what I'm
acid
saying.
tail.
Again, he still has like a bit of a like okay, I'm not
I don't
into
know
that
what
kind
I'm
of thing with some
doing.
people. Unless like you're kind of
I'm only
deranged.
briefly.
Oh, okay,
I'm
hi,
not even
Finn.
at home yet. I'm just here to put forth one singular nomination:
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
the Caltech KSG shotgun from Quantum Break.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go find that. Quantum Break.
You need me to like explain like one of them because I know there's a lot of
Gun.
interesting ones.
The Easter Island head from Night in a Museum.
Is it a handgun?
No, it's a shotgun.
Okay.
It is the Caltech KSG shotgun.
Okay, I found it. Copy image.
That is all. But also, Tuli,
Yeah.
I hope you feel better
Yeah.
genuinely, and I
This
also
might be peak.
I also don't want you to talk too much.
I mean, he's
Okay.
actually he's American,
Let's
so
bang
maybe it's
throat.
tier 2.
Yeah.
It's not
Could be
the,
tier 2.
Nice
at
to
most.
meet you.
it's not the
I'm
wild
Doff.
it's not the wildest thing that an American wants to fuck a gun.
Yeah.
What?
Also, I'm putting that as a
Next up,
nomination.
the
as a
Iron
joke
Giant.
mostly. I just think it looks cool. That's kind of it.
I mean, it.
Yeah, you're right.
Also,
I fuck things that look cool.
Silver, if you
Fucking
don't
up.
know the name of one on my cake, you can just try to
I just
describe them.
realized. What
Okay.
about the thermos?
Go
No,
for the
Oh.
service.
nah. Look, it may be an object of power, but that doesn't mean I want to fuck a thermos.
It's
I
strictly
do.
a crippling addiction relationship.
Oh my god. Okay, that one is
Yeah, it
going to be
strictly a
tier
crippling
3.
collector's
We're gonna
addiction.
wait on that one. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at Tuli's
Anyway,
list.
I'm going to go home. I'm going to lie down and prepare myself for my busy day tomorrow.
Oh god, wait, what is loading right now?
Yeah, get rest, Tuli. I recommend muting Tuli, actually. You can mute and then just type whatever you want into text chat.
Yeah.
What
I'll
a-
be checking it for sure.
Whatever's
That way
easier for your voice,
incentivize
Julie.
you to talk less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, don't talk if you don't want. If you can't, it's
Why is
okay.
it called oven?
We're just glad you're
Rest
here.
thine throat,
Mm-hmm.
rest thine body.
Also, yeah, like Mango said, Mango pays attention to VC chat all the time, so he can be your mouth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have mouth, and I must.
You'd
scream.
want to be my mouth.
I have no mouth, and I must
I
scream.
say
Actually,
all
one
of
of
the
the,
cool
one of the,
stuff.
something from that is
I'm
actually on my
walking
Hear
home
Me
now.
Out
I'm not
cake.
listening to any more.
Go home.
Bye, Ofake.
Something.
Okay. Bye.
You know, now that we bring up I
I'll
have no
just
mouth,
go.
but I must scream, something from that is on my Hear Me Out cake. I
Okay,
should let that be known.
Kenny,
I think you're the devil.
1, 2, or 3.
Me?
Yeah,
Or
1, 2.
Tulu?
What? Kenny, 1, 2, or 3.
3. It's my favorite number.
Okay, I'm choosing the third picture from Tuli's list.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one is it? Let me.
You'll see.
We'll
Is it
see. It's
loading?
okay.
So I don't know who he is.
He is
Yeah.
the Iron Bull from Dragon Age.
Is it?
Honestly,
Yes, actually.
Is
His
it
name
iron?
How iron is he,
Is
and
he
how
made of
much of a
iron?
bowl?
How much iron is he made out of?
Like
much
steel
gold does he
wrapped in
have?
velvet.
We have 2 robots and a gun. We have to know how much iron.
Oh
Exactly.
well, I mean, he only has like like no iron on him except for armor. That's it. But yeah,
What's his
now that-
personality?
About bull.
Oh, he is like very, very strong. Like, okay, so here's the reason why he is kind of a hear me out is because of like how disproportionately big he is, and he's also a part of like a race where they kind of usually are more, you have to be like tough and manly all the time. But Iron Bull, he is kind of an outlier within his own race of people because like
He's
straight
a
up
big old softy, is he?
he's a bit of a softie, but
Mhm.
here's the thing. He would be into BDSM.
Okay.
He is also voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., which immediately that is like mama.
Ooh, yeah, I can understand that.
Which for context, by the way, like okay, small tangent. Freddie Prinze Jr. is the actor who played Fred in the original like Scooby-Doo like live action movies.
Yep.
And he dates, or actually, he is still married to the actress who played
Sarah
Daphne.
Jessica Parker,
Yeah.
also known as Buffy.
Incoming ad
Baltimore.
break.
But yeah, no, and the thing was that, like, at the time, when they were together, like, first together, they were, for some reason, like, it was kind of toxic, like, towards them. They weren't being toxic. There was this whole culture of, oh, you guys are too young to marry and be together. You're gonna break up. You even had, like, effing Howard Sterling somehow involved. It was really bizarre. But they're still together to this day. They're, like, he is, like, such a huge softie. He's like, no, I love her. No, I love her. F all y'all haters. I love her. And it's like, that is so sweet.
Also is the voice of one of the most brutal Star Wars characters ever in a video game, Starkiller, from from Forces Unleashed.
You sound
Is he?
so much better when you yap.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but so and again, like Iron Bull, like depending on how you as the character play and have certain things like play out and how characters interact, you can have a couple of things happen where Iron Bull. So something that is also part of his character trait that you don't expect at all, because up to this point in Dragon Age, they kind of made it sort of certain that hey, in this like specific like race that he's a part of, they're very much like traditional within how they describe like gender norms and all that. But he encounters like the first confirmed trans character in the whole gaming universe, and he's like, yeah, I don't care. They're cool with me.
Yeah.
And it's
from what I know of Dragon Age, it was like one of the first game series, like AAA game series, to be okay with gay, lesbian, trans relationships in their game.
oh yeah, no, yeah.
So real, actually.
The problem though was when the recent Dragon Age game came out, where, and I'm not trying to be mean about it, but like
Yeah,
I've played all Dragon Age games, and the way that they describe like those same topics in the most like newest iteration, you know how characters can describe themselves as gay without having to say that they are gay?
Yeah,
Like,
Mango.
like I enjoy the company of men, or I enjoy this or that. Like where there's subtext, but also makes it like a little bit more interwoven, the whole like Middle Ages language sort of thing. So it, unfortunately, the big reason why a lot of people really didn't like the most newest iteration isn't because there is a gay character. It's because because you know there are so many gay characters there. It's because they handled it wrong. Like I've played like all the Dragon Age games, except for the most recent one, but I've seen like playthroughs and snippets, and it's like, oh, that's not the same universe. Like it's not even 100 years past, maybe. No, it's like 5 years have passed. You think like language changed that much? But anyway, sorry. Anyway, to say this, Iron Bull is like a softie, but he's also like, there are points where if you peeve him off, he could like betray his entire platoon.
Okay.
And yeah.
So I also sent a full picture to Kenny so we have a better idea. I don't know about you, Kenny, but I feel like it's still tier 1 because yes, he's big, but he's not overly big and he's still
He's
very
not overly
human.
big. That's really like the big thing. Like if it's overly small or overly big, it could be considered tier 2, but like it's tier 1. I still can see.
Also, he seems like a chill dude. I
don't recommend you be watching a movie with your phone out.
He's definitely a hear me out, but like
Yeah.
I'm not surprised or shocked. Like I think it's tier 1.
Oh no.
You know, tier 1. I agree. A good hear me out, and I can definitely see why.
Yeah, to hear me out, but it's like if you showed up at the club with him, I'm like, yeah, this seems right.
Yeah.
Come on in. Let in all the deer. Let in all the Iron Bulls. Let in a little all in. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry that the roof is 8 feet and you're also 8 feet. I'm sorry for hitting your head.
Also, maybe admittedly, I also think he's in Hear Me Out because, okay, here's a very embarrassing story. This was before like my full computer was set up, so I played the Dragon Age like 3 game that had Iron Bull in it, and I didn't know my headphones weren't in, and I had my laptop out. My sister comes by and there's a spicy scene, and she's like, "You know, I can hear all that, right?"
I would look at her and be like, "What do you think? Do you also think it's a hear me out?"
I felt embarrassed. I was like, oh.
And then Tully's sister's like, keep going.
Big kitty.
Okay. I picked one next for me. I forgot which one I picked. Oh, right.
Exactly.
It is.
Oh my god.
So,
definitely a tier 1, I'd say.
So for anyone that
Especially
doesn't
since he's
know,
married.
this is the goddess of crocodiles
Welcome,
from Maya
Kathy,
and
to
the
the
3.
Queen.
Hi,
Love
Kai.
it.
Yes, we are
Oh,
nerds.
I added one from mine. I forgot one completely, and I literally rewatched it yesterday.
So
I'll just send you the picture.
So yes, she is in a committed relationship with the god of earthquakes,
Wait,
but she's a baddie. She's like good listener, but she is a hear me out because this is her human form, and she does turn into a giant croc with open mouth for hands.
If it was the crocodile specifically, like as her, I'd say tier 2.
No, I would take both.
Yeah. So
it's a
tier
hear
1.
me out cake. It's a hear me out cake.
If you're gonna take both.
Yeah, where we put people.
Now, my
in,
question is: would you be in a polycule? Would you be also interested in the earthquake god? That's my question.
I feel like he would be way too controlling. Like I don't know how she can do
even
it.
Even afterward, where they went to counseling.
Look, after counseling, sure.
Okay.
Why is the girl
as long
from
after
Robots on there?
counseling-
Because Piper is hot. Piper is attractive, but it's still a robot in a universe where they do not have normal sex. So it is a hear me out.
Yeah, it's just making the babies, literally.
Okay, so you guys are
That's
saying
the fun.
tier
part.
1?
Yeah, tier 1. I'd say. Yeah.
Okay.
Even in Foghorn Lake. I say.
I say here.
Chat, feel free to throw out your hear me outs.
Yeah, go ahead, chat. It's okay. We're not going to judge you.
Okay,
We listen, but we don't judge.
okay, let me look at the Kinney cake. Oh wait, no, I already prepped. That's right, I already prepped a character.
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean, lies?
Octavia, you're going to know this one.
Should I be
I'm
doing
not paying
something?
attention. What's happening?
You should look at the stream right now
Okay.
because you're going to know this one.
Yes. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
This is a Roblox character. His name is Skateboard. He is from Fighting.
He's
He
beautiful.
is a
Wait,
playground
yeah,
demon,
dude.
and what I should explain that playground is one of the. It's a dangerous faction. There's a lot of live wars happening.
How are you doing
Wait,
today?
So you do it with basically a
Wait,
3D
is that-
Lego?
Oh,
I would.
not the only one on Kinney's cake.
Silver.
It's not the only one.
Yes, Octavia.
Is like Kinney on that thing, or is it just you? Are you just giving?
It's
are
me.
you
Oh, no,
giving
It's
He's
me,
taking
Thule,
pictures
Kinney,
that I have.
and other people.
Oh, can I?
Here, I can send you. I can send you the full one if you want it, Octavia.
I want to like.
of mine.
I wanna add stuff because wait.
Yeah, you just send it to Silver if you want to add stuff.
Yeah,
But I want to show you mine.
yeah. Discord DM me the pictures.
yeah.
Alright.
What the heck is that?
so-
Octavia?
Yeah, Thule, I agree with you. It is a 3D block.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a demon as well. They're
Don't call me
called
weird.
demons.
Nobody, please, nobody call me weird. But I love her.
it's a her.
Who?
Don't call. I send it to you.
Oh,
Don't call
okay.
me fucking weird.
Okay, we'll look at that
Here,
one
here's
next.
my full one.
Yes.
I'll be honest, it is still humanoid, Thule,
Why?
but it is a
Why?
fucking square. I'm thinking tier 2.
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah.
Why?
Tell me in text.
Why was the
Tell me in
person
text.
that I looked at when you sent me that the Ao Oni? That Ao Oni stands out so much.
Exactly. He's
He's like
very
right in the middle
standout.
too.
Kenny, I'll be honest. It's not a tier 3, but I don't understand this. So it's a tier.
I should tell you that they are technically, I think intersex. Are they intersex or agender?
I have no fucking clue.
I
No
think
one's
they're
asking.
intersex. Basically, they have no genitals. I should let that be known.
How are you?
They don't get children in the normal way.
How are you
Uh,
fucking them?
Silver. I
Yeah.
sent you something.
Oh no,
Exactly.
I'm looking at it. Okay, yeah.
I like it.
Don't call me weird, please.
Okay, so we
That's
agree.
me too, Octavia.
We
You
agree.
have
We agree. Tier 2 for the skateboarding demon.
Skateboard. His name is Skateboard.
My first Minecraft creation.
Yeah. Sure. Can you send it to me as well, Octavia? Yours, please. I want to see it.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
What is that? What is that?
Listen, you have
That is
shut
an
up.
object
Shut
show
up.
creator. That is
Shut
an
up.
object show
Listen, no,
character.
Shut up. Can you shut up? You
Octavia,
have
explain.
shut up. No, let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Yeah, I'm asking you to
Yeah.
explain.
To understand what I mean by this, you have to watch the whole show, excluding season 3 because she's not in
What's
it. You have
what's
to
the
watch-
show?
It's called
I don't
Inanimate
know.
Insanity, dude. Her in season 2 and at the end of season 1, she's so fucking badass. No, shut up. I love her. I love
May
her.
as well send the chance picture that
I
you
love
sent
her.
me, dude.
And her fucking
I'm so
voice,
sorry.
her fucking voice, dude.
Are we all agreeing that this is a tier 3? Hear me out. None of us understands why she wants to fuck a
Yeah,
taco.
we don't understand this shit. Good for you, dude.
Is this like a
yeah.
work thing or?
Trust me,
That's
I
not
have
a good
lot of-
thing. That is
I
not a
have
good thing, dude.
I mean,
I have
you,
a
I
lot of
didn't
other.
say
What if I
that.
just send you? What if I just send you a picture of my girlfriend?
Uh,
That'd be funny. I'm not doing that though.
we're not doing that. that could go bad.
uh,
It would be funny. It would be funny, but
Yes,
it'd be
Mango?
real bad.
Are you upset by
I
the
don't
taco?
know. No, it's just I don't know if I should
Honestly,
be doing
since he's in the
something.
awesome community, like if he's in the object show community, it's like literally normal. So
Yeah, but we're not in that community. So tier
I get
3.
that.
Tier
We're
3.
normal.
Here
Now, would
we
it be an
are.
actual taco? That's
Me?
my question.
She's a fucking badass in the show.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she's an actual taco, so you know what? Fine.
Okay.
Tier 3 isn't really good, bro.
Okay, I was waiting till we get a little bit deeper, but after the taco,
God.
Kenny, again choose 1, 2, 2, or 3.
2.
Okay.
Got a 2.
I'm going down some of Thule's more risque choices.
Risque choices. Honestly,
Yes.
Tentacles automatic tier 2, I'd say.
Are tentacles tier 2?
Specifically, no,
Between-
Yes.
specifically since it's like a squid head, I'd say it's tier 2.
So,
Because of that.
Yeah.
Thule, you explain.
Okay.
I know who he is.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's actually even worse as a character because, depending on you as the player, you can find out more and more about the character. And it's kind of bad. Like, okay, you have different options of trying to, encounter this character where he's initially friendly with you and, prevents you from turning into an illithid because you have a parasite in your, behind your occipital
Mind worms.
lobe. Yeah.
Mind worm.
Basically,
think.
yeah. But the thing is that depending on how you do certain things and how you pass certain skill checks, you find out that no, he is actually just as manipulative as every other illithid. His whole, oh, I'm different, baby. That's a whole act, and it's horrible. Apparently, he even had like a pet dragon that he also betrayed, and then he has the audacity to come up to you as the player and go, "I'm not that bad." Like, in fact, if you play through the game a certain way, you could encounter everything you kind of assume that, oh, well, he's not being as truthful on your side, but you kind of can't quite figure out how. He's trying to sort of almost manipulate you, but you find out that more of his history where he's going oh, I just helped with governments a little bit, and it was fine. I just gave them a little bit of knowledge and whatnot. No, you find out that he's just been straight up manipulating with illithid magic, mind controlling others, and he is no better than anything else. He is just
Okay, wait.
trying
I'm so
confuse
sorry to
you.
interrupt you. Are you into hypnosis type shit?
Ha!
Me?
Yeah. Like with this guy. I'm just curious.
I'm into intrigue,
So
not hypnosis.
I was waiting for Tully to finish. Kenny, there's an infamous scene with this guy on the internet. So,
I bet there is.
Yeah, right.
So mind flayers, like Julie said, can control minds and cause illusions.
Yes, I do know that.
There is, and in Baldur's Gate 3, there's a lot of sex scenes.
I do know that.
You can romance his character, and he will show himself to you as a human, and you don't know it's him until halfway through the scene when he morphs back to his form, and it's just this squid sucking on you, and you thought it was a human man. So he absolutely has raped a couple of people.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that isn't bad. Goodness gracious.
Oh no, I'm saying that I think he might be tier 3. I know he's humanoid, but he is so manipulative that I don't know if I can agree with you, Thule. I'm happy.
Oh no, you're fine. That's the thing. I don't even agree with it. That's kind of the thing is because you have the option of romancing with him, but unfortunately, I'm not unfortunately, but in order to get the most out of the story, sometimes it's kind of implied that, hey, if you want to get the most out of in terms of the entire framework of the story, you have to replay over and over, and you might need to romance him, which means that you will have to subject yourself into a not great time in order to get the full story. But it's not oh, it's the only way of having fun with the game. So I I like the intrigue, but the problem is that you kind of don't know that he is being this horrible up to a point where you kind of find out and you're like, hey, yo, you've been using me.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I can understand that, but I still say tier 3.
That's fair.
If you showed up with him, I'm like, girl, he's using you.
Yeah.
Okay.
For what?
For everything.
That's cool.
Everything. Okay. Let's see. I feel I'm the only person with a hear me out that's not on tier 2 or 3. So let me choose one of my more out
Here's
there.
a crazy one. Come on.
This one I'm gonna have to explain.
Okay.
Okay. So
Is that the one girl from that one anime that's like about like the rocks, the
Yes.
diamonds and stuff?
yes, this is Phosphate from Land of Lustrous. All the characters are rocks. They are literally like they're in the shape of humans, but they are the rocks that they're named after. And like they have like
We are the crystal
human, though.
gems.
so
Yeah, that's like a crystal gems kind of thing.
actually think of it as anime crystal gems. I'm not even kidding.
No, literally,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
So literally like some of them actually are more liquid and more solid depending on their stone. Photophosphate is the weakest gem. Literally shatters when it walks funny. But she is so energetic. She wants to be helpful. She wants to support her other stone friends because they fight these weird alien people that just want to harvest them for their stone bodies. She goes through an arc that really just like fucks her up, and she sees someone she sees as a mentor die in front of her, and it makes her like get a little bit more edgy, and like also she's just cute. But she is literally a stone.
That's more of a crystal gem type thing, since she still looks like super humanoid, dude.
She literally
nobody
breaks.
No. If nobody knew about what the anime was, they'd just say that looks like a normal person.
But that's why I'm explaining it.
No, and I'm glad that you explained it. But like, if you just see it from the outside in, as well, it's just like, like as well with like the liquid flow states and like the solid thing. Okay, all right, that's cool.
You're going to say
But,
tier
like-
1, aren't you?
I feel like it's an in between with like the solid stuff and how she could break easily. I mean, one wrong thrust and she's a
Welcome
know.
Twinkie_merchant.
Hello, merchant. Welcome. We're doing
literally
a funny segment.
I don't know if I should be doing something.
I'd say she's like in the middle, if that's possible.
Just to explain, like literally when I say
Yeah.
break apart, I don't mean like nicely. This is
Again, that's what I'm saying.
well,
again.
I meant for people that don't know it.
Exactly. And good for you on telling them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hear me
Again,
out.
in the middle,
Hear
I'd
me.
say. Like in the middle between 1 and 2.
Tuli, what do you
In the
think?
middle.
What do you think? Tier
I
1.
would say first, like tier 1, because even though, yeah, I mean, because she's kind of like conventionally attractive, you know.
Yeah.
Chat, I might be too wholesome for these two, is what I'm hearing.
Oh no, that's understandable.
It's okay. You know, some people are just into wholesome people. It's okay.
Why
Yeah,
am
and
I,
I think that's actually.
why is Kenny trying to be nice to me about it's okay that your tastes are vanilla? It's okay.
It's okay, bro.
Octavia, I'm going to tell you right now, Amethyst is not going to be on the cake. Amethyst is not a hear me out. Also, she's not a hear me out either. That's just a human. I'm sorry, Octavia.
Sorry,
Wait,
bro.
what?
Both of the characters you sent me are not hear me outs. They're just attractive.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm so glad you haven't touched me on my
Hear
yet.
me out.
Okay, you know what? I need you to explain this one, Kenny. I'm choosing this one next. Give me a second to find a photo.
Okay. I'll let you have a moment.
Hear me out. I don't know. I don't really have any other besides those.
I don't know fully about this character, but I know enough to be like,
Hold on a second.
why do you want to fuck Astro from Astrobots?
One, I love robots. Two, he's just a cute little guy. And three, he could save me, dude. He saves a giant ass robot. He could save me from any harm.
But he's too innocent. He wouldn't know what to do. He would
That's
be
okay.
he would be all awkward and
okay.
it's like saying, yeah, I want to fuck my Tamagotchi.
You see, that's more different because that's a pet.
It's like saying I want to. Oh wait, a lot of
Well,
people.
that's his own personality.
Actually, a lot of people do want to fuck Eve from Wall-E. Never mind.
Exactly.
No.
Just enjoy, the talks, Mango. You don't have to do anything.
Are you?
That's something if you want. It's not a requirement.
You know, you'd always be my top one.
Tuli,
You know?
I don't know where to put this. I literally don't have it. It's a hear me out, but like it's not on the same level as Taco and Tentacle Betrayer. But like at least Skateboarder is human-ish and the gun is American. Like, where the fuck do we put this little doodad?
Maybe.
Again, I also want to
second
say
tier,
that he
second
is size accurate, I should say.
Ha. Sorry, Tuli, what did you say?
Like probably the second tier.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That's fair. I agree. No, I agree, literally.
Has Kenny
It's
had
not
a
crazy.
tier 1? Oh, 1.
Yeah,
N.
N. Yeah, N. N was tier 1. Are you okay, Mango?
I think
You're my
Okay.
top here now. I should let you know.
it's like everyone's finally here and I'm still doing nothing.
Just talk to us. That's
Okay.
something.
Just
Bring
say
up
something
things.
randomly.
Oh yeah, V2. I'd say maybe with
I love
N
V2.
as
I
well,
want to
maybe. But
just
also,
say
it could
stuff.
be
I
more
wanna
of a tier 2, maybe.
participate in
I
this.
love
Because he is a blood killing machine.
Otherwise,
I mean,
think
Mango,
I'll just feel annoying.
you're not annoying.
I'm
Also,
sorry.
Mango, do
You're
you
not.
Annoying.
do you have characters that you want to hear me out on?
Yeah,
Send me photos.
definitely.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, Octavia. Who is this character and what are they from?
V2 from Ultra Kill.
I also have an ultra kill character, but I think he's more
I never
generic
typed
than
so
V2.
fast.
Take your
I
time.
love her. I love her. She's the best.
That's just all I needed to hear.
Incoming
and
at
I'm
three.
locked in.
Why is she the
I
best?
don't-
That cannot be me.
I don't know. I don't think.
Pretty sure it's an it.
I don't think they have confirmed. Oh, yeah, it's a fucking robot. I just like
Yeah,
calling
duh.
it she because I
Just
like to
join.
think that's a
Oh,
woman.
hello, J-Man. Hello,
Hi,
Unit.
hey.
So,
Hi, hey man.
Hey.
how you doing?
I'm
good.
a little sick.
What's up?
We're doing a
I'm a little sick.
hear me out cake.
Yeah. Do you want to join?
No, hear me out.
I love you, Mom. Have
Wholesome.
fun.
So pretty much, we're adding characters that like are not conventionally attractive, but we find attractive, and we're putting them on levels of how bad of a hear me out is it? Like we have a living
Some of mine can
taco,
be like super vanilla.
we have a
No, I was
gun.
already gonna. I already know where it was going. Hear me out.
Honestly, I'd say 2 in my opinion because I do know a bit about Ultra Kill,
It's
and I know V2 is the same kind of robot, at least mostly with V1, because they're both blood killing machines. I'm pretty sure
I mean, it's
they
humanoid.
run.
It
They
is.
need blood to run, though.
It
That's
is
the thing.
skinny. I mean, blood can be hot. I put a gator
No, I
god.
agree. I'm just saying in the sense that, like, if you're gonna shaboink,
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna fuck it, but it's humanoid enough, and like I
I
feel
know,
like
I agree.
they're violent enough. You know what? Yeah, tier 2.
Yeah, tier 2. I agree with that. I agree.
Okay, let me look at Thule's list. What is? I there's one that I am waiting for. I don't know when to post it, but it feels way too early to bring it up.
My God.
Okay.
So let's go with one that we talked about.
Way too early.
It's way too early for the one Thule sent
Crazy
me.
ones.
We'll get to that one in a second. But first, this one actually might not even be on the cake.
Oh man.
Garrus from Mass Effect.
My favorite pine cone.
That's the thing. Garrus has become such a like mainstream symbol that I don't think it's a hear me out anymore. People just want to fuck him.
Wait, seriously? But I thought people. I mean, because like even in the game, like you know, like there's a whole thing where they had to figure out like, hey, how do you guys like be together like that, you know? But
I'll do my best. That's all that matters.
You know what? With that attitude and what you're saying, okay, I'll say tier 1. For anyone that doesn't know, Garrus is scientific. He is of a really old living race, but he's kind of a little bit less posh than his other people.
I see.
But he
So experienced.
But he is so buggish. Like that is like a bug shell of a skin.
yeah.
I say tier 1.
Yeah, definitely a tier 1. I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
Tier 1, hear me out? Oh, so this is where we're at. Okay, I see now.
Where are we at right now with all these?
yeah. My screen share will show you what we have already. Right now for tier 3, we have evil mind controlling squid and Taco.
Yeah.
You have to watch the show.
What
It's so fucking weird.
Look,
Oh, dude.
Octavia, if you walked into the club with that taco, we're all going to be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I mean, good for you, I guess. Is this a sausage party situation?
I don't want to think about that shit again.
Wait, time out.
I'm sorry.
I literally watched that yesterday. I'm killing it.
Why?
Sorry. I just thought about it. It's
was
just the
great.
guys. It's just the taco from Sausage Party. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna
Fucking
kill you,
hilarious.
dog.
You don't have to be sorry for that. That was a
Okay.
great joke.
We're gonna go from one internet's fuckboy to one of internet's fuck girls.
All right.
Gloria from Madagascar.
My God.
This might be real.
The amount
This
of
might be
people
deep.
who've done a hear me out and they put either Gloria or Muta, which is the male
Moto.
Moto.
Get it right when you're talking about peak.
Moto likes you.
Moto
feel like
likes you.
It being an animal is a little like raising, but also she's kind of built to be like, you know, one of them girls, you know, the diva kind of girls in a sense.
Draw me like one
No,
of your
she's
diva
good.
girls.
You know, like big hips, sassy.
You mean a hippo?
No, again, with the animal thing, it does raise it up. But again, she's kind of built in the movie as like one of those sassy girls. You know, don't take no shit kind of thing.
So you're saying if she was more of a frumpy hippo, it would be worse? But because she has like confidence in her body, it's
Y'all
lower.
grown ass man having this conversation.
As a biological woman with them kind of hips, it's great. I love it. It's just like I can't really get behind like it being like higher than 2.
You know what? I will take it. And I should explain myself because this is mine. Yeah, what Kitty, what Kitty said. It's a big woman with a nice ass and a strong personality.
Yeah, and again, I am fully behind it. Actually, I just don't think she's like super crazy. That's just my opinion, though. She's definitely just not higher than it too.
She makes the giraffes horny. She makes Muto horny.
See, if it was the giraffe, I'd say okay, that might be a tier 3 because he's like he's quadrupedal, dude. Most of the time, he's quadrupedal. So
Also, he's
I don't
voiced
know.
by Ross from Friends.
exactly.
Okay, time to go through the Kinney cake and find another weird one.
there's I think there's a good handful. Just describe them if you don't know their name.
So right out front, it's a floating white and black like onion
That's the
head.
TikTok- That is the TikTok proud emoji.
Okay, let me look that up.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
I really don't know what to add now, honestly.
Yep, that is what it is. Get
Yep.
ready for this, Julie. I don't know how to explain this one, and I don't have to because it's not mine. This is what Kinney sent me.
What? What is that?
TikTok proud emoji.
The what?
If we're doing concepts now, hold on.
Oh my god, dude! It's called "Hear Me Out." It can be anything, bro.
At this point, we're just doing shapes and stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Julie, we'll get to shapes with you.
Oh, we'll get the colors too. I have a color on here. I have a color.
You didn't send the color. You said this one.
No, that's the one you chose. There is a color on mine.
No, on your cake, that's the one. Right out front.
That is an emoji. Again, there is a color. A color.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
But it's not on your cake.
It is on my cake,
Oh
actually.
no, it is.
It is. It's very obvious.
Fine.
Here, do you want me to give you a hint?
Is it the
What?
pink one?
No, it's a wee.
Wait, Sean.
Is it the blue one?
Yes, it is the straight blue underneath skateboard.
Okay, we're gonna put.
blue.
Okay, we're gonna put both of these together.
Don't
What?
put my face there.
Okay. That's not the right emoji.
Why would
Even
it?
if you were gonna do the emoji,
It has to be right.
it's not an emoji.
I can't get hard if it's not the right one,
An
Silver.
emoji is not the color I'm talking about.
This is very important.
Is it?
Yes.
It is a straight color. There is no emoji. There is no emotion for it.
Skateboard. Oh,
Be a nice
oh. I see what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I'm gonna crash my computer while playing Ultra Kill.
Get better.
Oh god!
Oh.
There you go. Anyways, Judge might hear me out, you guys.
Which fucking one, dude?
You know that one that we just put on there.
I don't know.
ZZZZ.
This?
No, it has to be specifically Weezer Blue. It can't have the emojis on it. Yeah,
Just trim out
Aaron?
a little square of blue, dude.
Yeah, I just asked. Aaron?
I mean,
Yeah,
at least we know that she's really passionate about it.
Yeah.
Lord.
Okay. So Julie, this is what
These are a good
he's
few.
talking about. Literally, it's just this.
Like blue?
That is a good blue.
Yeah. So this is one of 4 characters that someone online added to the Weezer Blue album.
Yeah, but I just want blue.
Okay.
Just blue.
So is the concept of blue Thule a tier 3? I don't know. Where do we put blue as a concept of fuck?
It's Weezer Blue.
Kenny, brain hurt. Why?
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's just blue, dude. It's a
Why-
color.
Why are
You
you?
can think more than colors.
Why are you attracted to blue?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Neither. Why wouldn't
Isn't this
you?
literally the plot point of one of the episodes of Love, Death, and Robots?
Blue. Blue.
No,
I was
there's an
thinking about
entire.
the yogurt taking over.
Tuli,
Saturday.
Tuli, we might be too innocent for Gen Z. Gen Z might be broken. They think tacos and blue are fuckable.
Wait till you see what I send.
I need a tier 5 wedding cake for blue. Okay,
we need more layers to this cake, I think.
I will solely send objects to you now.
Okay, Tuli, what do you think of this emoji?
3.
That can't be legal. Let's see what
Okay.
This is beautiful. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kenny, you're breaking me. You're breaking me.
Welcome.
Okay, what did Mango send me?
It's the earthquake. Somebody
variety.
Okay. Some of these are not hear me outs. One of them is just John Hamm. Or
John Hamm?
That's Patrick Warburton.
Oh, my bad. One of them is just Patrick Warburton.
Exactly.
I have a lot. I don't know.
Okay. Let's go.
Be the
I only sent you like 2. I really don't know.
Okay, who's playing a loud video?
I think it's J-Man.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just curious.
I cray.
So Mango sent me Jack from Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people like him.
Yeah, no, I think he's tier 1. I kind of understand why he's a hear me out, but like I've seen him shirtless. He is just a buff dude with a weird head, but it's still a hear me out because there's no mouth stuff. Or is it only mouth stuff, Mango?
I think it's.
What?
Why are you attracted to Jack?
Yeah, tell us, bro.
Oh, I just feel like everyone's looking at me now.
Okay.
But it's okay if you don't want to talk.
We won't talk about it. We'll just put him in tier 1 next to the bug man.
I don't talk at this.
It's okay. I think your takes are valid. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was going to wait for this, but Kenny broke me.
Oh my god. What's the other one that you chose? That's Tuli's, or that can't be mine.
Nope.
That's mine.
It's
oh my god, the
Tuli's.
blender cube.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the blender cube. Okay, hear me out.
How much do you love it? How much? Tell me. What would you do?
So the blender cube encapsulates like the possibilities of everything because you first start off with the cube. In fact, there's a whole meme about like how you delete the cube and then re-add the cube. There are so many possibilities. You could do so much with the cube. The cube is your play.
The cube is a sentence.
Yes.
I see.
That is my hear me out.
Tuli.
All right, tier 3. You get the tier 3 pass.
Tuli, that was very poetic, but it is still a 3D cube. You can't. It's like a child that's like, look at my box. It can be whatever it wants to be. It's still a fucking cube.
Still a cube.
Yeah. And
you're fucking a cube. It's going in tier 3.
Agreed. I would too.
Just because that cube can turn into anything doesn't change the fact that it's a cube. This is not Sesame Street. You do not get to use your imagination and change that into a hot woman. That's a cube.
I mean, you can though.
No.
It's kind of like with Shadow Milk Cookie. He
Then
can
that's
doesn't
the
he
fucking
have
blender.
to?
Yeah. And
yeah, I think I have some very vanilla takes on mine.
People.
You do. I'm just not using them right now.
You should do the one.
Yeah, I know. You just like to make me look like a crazy person.
Oh.
no, Here's the thing though. There's so many possibilities with the cube. The cube can be anything.
Yeah.
Hot man, hot girl, hot.
Tuli, when an artist looks at it, they're not like, that's right, I can turn this cube into anything fuckable. They're not looking at that.
Yes, they are.
Only you and Ophik. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's not true. There's a few other artists.
Nah.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, hold on. Let me have some cold and flu syrup.
No problem.
I love me some cubes. See, Doc also agrees.
I
Like,
love
look,
me some cubes. Doc, you
Yeah, yeah.
also might be a blender whore. That's a
Look,
sentence I didn't
you're-
think of using today.
Look, you think I'm a blender prostitute? Because, like, I am.
You think I'm a
You think-
blender woman of the night?
You think I'm a blender woman of the night? Dog, you go on, like, superhive.com. Go and search for stylized woman. Pay for the $30 for stylized 3D woman. Download for that. It'll have a folder of stylized humanoids. Go and open that up. Then you will find a collection of them, and it's like, okay, they look like, pretty decent. Then you hide one of their objects
Welcome
and
the underscore doc underscore of underscore
they're
pepper.
nude with everything not left to the imagination. They're all there. There isn't even a warning about it.
I'm going to Google Images. It shows
Well,
me
I mean,
nothing.
you're not gonna find it in Google Images. I just found out about this today. I was like, yo, it wasn't labeled like this at all. Like, at all.
Oh, I'm seeing some stuff. I went to the website. Hey, that's actually a nice looking corgi. Okay.
Let me tell you that there is a website called Smutbase. It is literally just, hey, how do we make the Blender cube sexy? That's all Blender, baby.
Oh, yeah. Freya
Isn't that just
1.0 from
box modeling?
Overwatch 2. Ooh, Shantae.
Isn't that just box modeling?
Some of mine.
Yeah?
I swear they're not objects.
Don't worry,
They're
we'll
probably
go.
all
We're
objects.
going to do one for me. I got one for Kenny. I will get a new one for Octavia. Don't worry.
Yay.
That is a new Shantae. That is a nice Shantae. Anyway,
Oh, that's disgusting. Where can I find it?
so I just went to a doc. It's called Smutbase. Yeah, it's what Tuli says. Oh, Volley Girl by Vibizin Art.
Yeah, it's literally just all of that. And,
Vibizin,
I'm not...
You call it volleyball, but that's a tennis outfit. 0 stars. Hey, boobs.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, I'm not, like, joking. Like, you can find it. But yeah, no, okay. If you go on, like, it's now called superhivemarket.com, search for stylized, you will find stylized rigged girl. Looks pretty decent, like, okay, they're just like a stylized girl by Arsvel. Pay for the, it's $60.
This is
Pay for the
literally
$60.
the 5th picture on the homepage of the website.
And, looks like pretty tame, but if you actually open up the file and you, like, hide some of the objects, there's nothing left to the imagination. There are all the bits there. And I'm like, whoa! So this is that weird CG trader. That's what CG trader can't add.
How do I...
I mean,
I don't know.
What do you-
I'm looking at my list. I'm like, how do I compete with Square and the color blue?
First of all, it's not square, it's a cube. Get it right. Square is 2-dimensional.
Okay.
Cube is 3-dimensional.
I thought this was going to be a tier 3, but now with you people, I don't even know. Okay.
You really think that these will be crazy?
Is that a snake?
That is a big snake
animal.
woman security guard from Beastars. Her name is Rakunda. She is the security guard for the school. She just
Nice, Dylan.
she just slithers around in the vents, just making sure that everyone is safe. She watches over them. She's a good protector. But she is a big, like, 9-foot snake. And she is pretty.
Oh, it's 3.2? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys
Oh,
think?
but yeah, probably 3 because she's like a snake.
Full on snake, no humanoid part. She's like the most animal in Beastars.
Yeah, I would say like 3. Oh yeah, no, Nylan,
Yeah,
you missed
3.
it. I had to justify my Hear Me Out as the Blender Cube.
I'm actually surprised
Because-
you're both giving me 3, but I feel like it might be pity.
That's Ofake. Ofake put like
The gun is Ofake. That
yeah,
is
the gun is Ofake.
That's a shotgun from Quantum Outbreak. No, Quantum Break.
Quantum Break, yeah. Because he loved playing with just that gun alone.
I'm actually surprised that I have a tier 3. I didn't think I would with you two, but okay. I guess I guess super humanoid snake is too much for the cube fucker and blue.
First of all, it's not just the cube itself, it's the possibilities. The cube can be anything. And you can mold it to however you want.
No.
What do you mean, no? You can also texture it however you want. You could make it a flesh cube.
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no?
Just because you put paint on the pig doesn't change it's a pig.
You literally have it can be ribbed for.
You know what, Nyla? You know what, Nyla? That's true. And I love the fact that you're saying this with 2 people that you do see in person. So they will walk up to you and be like, so, the Blender Cube is bred for your pleasure, I see, Nyla. Okay, I have, okay, just because it feels like I'm kind of like picking on Kenny with some of the more out choices, I picked one of her more wholesome choices.
More wholesome choices.
Even then, I mean, it's still a hear me out for sure.
Yeah, Josh is in the call. What?
No, you also gotta put Cody. I chose both of them for a reason.
Fine, I'll go get Cody. You explained to Thule why this is definitely hear me out, but why I don't fully think it's that bad.
Well, I specifically chose doll form because I like their doll designs. They're very cool. But this is May and Cody from It Takes Two, if nobody knows.
So they are a divorced couple. Well, not divorced. They're about to be divorced. And their daughter is like, help me.
And the daughter was like, no, I don't want that. No.
So she buys
And then a book.
She
blah,
buys
blah,
a
blah.
book. She buys a
So she found
therapy
it out of the
book.
school trash. No, she found it out of the school trash. That should be known.
And it comes alive. It has a Spanish voice, and he's like, I'm turning both of you into dolls until you can, find the romance again. And they fight squirrels.
Should we include the book?
No, I don't like the book. The book is kind of crazy, in my opinion. You have to
You need to get that fire going, baby.
You need to get that fire going. Include the book? No.
No, we're not including the book.
We're including the book.
Fine, we'll include the book. Yay!
Okay,
He's
well,
like 2-3.
Okay, well, one at a time, okay? So these two are humans, but they are in a doll form, and Kenny has specifically said doll forms. And when we say dolls, literally they're like what, 10 inches?
Play in wood.
Well, I was going to say height-wise, they're like what, 10 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yes, they are small. They are dolls, but
Incoming outbreak.
they are full-blown humans. And now that I say it out loud, it might not be as wholesome as I thought.
We'll put the book on it after this.
10 inches is pretty
What
generous,
what
to
do
be
you guys
honest.
think about May and Cody from It Takes Two?
I still say tier 1, but I've played the game. I've watched the game several times, so it's not insane to me. Thule, what do you think of these two dolls?
I mean, they're pleasing, but they're not like I want to romance them and have relations with them.
So you're thinking tier 2?
I'd say like, yeah, maybe like tier 2.
Okay.
Also,
In the
is it-
middle,
is it
then?
bad that I downed half a bottle of cough syrup?
No, that's the
Oh.
American way with your health system.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, and there.
Where did I get things?
That's their actual size, by the way.
Yeah.
They're small.
Don't forget the book, please. Don't forget the
I'm getting the book. But this is.
Dr. Hakim.
But I'm saying this is Mango's Hear Me Out.
Okay.
I never said this. I just said to include the book.
It's okay, Mango.
I mean, none of us want to fuck the book? Then it doesn't count as a Hear Me Out.
Do mine.
Okay, Octavia wants to fuck
I
the
mean,
book.
he's right there.
Yeah. What
He's
about
got
book
that
note
vibe
from
going.
the object show?
That's all I was waiting for.
Oh god.
So,
Oh,
Tuli,
The
here is
book
a
has to be in the room or I can't get it up.
here is a Spanish book telling two dolls
I don't
to.
I feel like he is in Spanish. Is he really Spanish?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he is.
He's
yes.
fucking
I
annoying
thought he
for
was
sure.
Indian.
No,
No, he's Spanish.
he's Spanish.
No, he.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, he's annoying, he's aggressive, he manipulates reality, he's made of paper. He's a tier 3.
You know,
Yeah.
the perfect person for, like, love coaching.
Even though he's called the Book of Love, but whatever.
By Dr. Hakim. Okay. Let me actually get a proper one for Octavia because they've been patient. Also, J-Man, I see you, and yes, I am putting that on the cake.
Oh.
Is it
Oh.
Jasper?
It is Jasper.
She's like tier 1 at max. Sorry.
I mean, she is pretty abusive.
She's abusive, but like,
Kind.
I mean, yeah, she would be
The
tier
bad,
1.
good kind. I had to think about that.
okay.
Please pick the one I'm thinking of. Two of them were jokes. One of them I actually mean.
Oh, no, that's Dr. Hakim again.
I can't say I have any. I can't say I have any tier 3.
What, Jasper?
No, I said.
Well, why not
No, I
Dr.
meant.
Hakim
You said
again?
she's tier 1.
Yeah,
Did you say Jasper's tier 1?
Jasper's
Wait,
tier
what's the
1.
order? Wait, how are we doing these tiers?
So the bottom tier is, yes, technically a hear me out, but like we all understand it. Tier 2 is like, okay, you have to explain a little, but maybe. Tier 3 is like, nah, dog, that's you. You're crazy.
That's all you.
Ignore the taco.
Can't take that. You with Weaver Blue.
And honestly, I think most of us would fuck Jasper.
Oh,
my God, you
yeah.
might.
Oh,
You might.
Jasper.
You're one
Ooh.
of-
Yes, we would all do that though.
Ooh, no, I think she'd be tier 2 in all honesty.
Really?
Because
Tier 1.
well, because here's the thing. Like, do you honestly want to go into a relationship
Uh-huh.
knowing that like she's manipulative? You know?
Big
I mean-
lesbian. Who cares?
I mean, she gets better by the. No, actually, no, she doesn't. Yeah, she's
No,
still
she
very.
doesn't.
Even then, at like Future, she technically has like a reset, and even then, she's actually a lot nicer towards Steven anyways,
Well,
because she like trains
it-
him and whatnot.
Well, that's because Jasper likes to be dominated, and Steven overpowers her.
Well, yeah, but again, she technically has a nicer side to her.
Big
What I'm
lesbian.
saying.
Okay, let's do in between tier 1 and tier 2, just like photophosphate.
All I can think
Fair
of is
enough.
big lesbian. I love her.
I mean,
Pick one of mine now.
technically,
Pick one of mine now. Pick one of mine now.
technically, I don't think she's a
You said you were gonna
lesbian
pick one of mine.
I
and you
will.
didn't. I know, I'm
because we were talking about Jasper.
Wow.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Again, between tier 1 and tier 2 is fine.
Jack Black is not a hear me out. Celeste is
What?
not a hear me out
What makes you say that?
because they're just like humans and like there's no hear me outs for Jack Black or Celeste.
And just having
A lot
a
of people
regular
have
guy
these
like
differences.
Patrick Warburton wouldn't be funny as fuck.
He's just
I fucking love Patrick Warburton.
And, yes, and that's fine. That's not a hear me out. That's just, yeah, that's normal. You just want to fuck Patrick Warburton. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want to mine now, please?
Sorry, I'm not.
No, not that one. That was a joke. Okay, well, I mean, not really, but kinda. Do Madeline from Celeste.
1 second. Madeline? Madeline.
Or the last one.
Oh.
How is everyone?
The last one, isn't that Celeste?
Yeah, it's Madeline from Celeste.
Okay, we'll do her, but, phrasing.
I mean, I will.
But it's just a girl. There's nothing wrong about her. Yeah, she has mental issues, but that's fine.
She's so nice.
I agree with you, but I don't think it's a hear me out. I think it's just, yeah, you have a girlfriend.
Fine.
Now if it's the dark personality of Madeline,
that would be a better test.
Both. I just meant both. I like both of them equally. Let's go back to the other one let's just go back to the other dumb one.
Oh.
And may or may not be an object.
Oh, I was just going to get Dark Madeline. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, put Dark Madeline, but let's just go back to that one
because Dark Madeline is technically what her like inner fears and like rejection or something.
I just kind of meant them both with that one, really.
Oh, Badeline. That's right. Her name is actually Badeline.
I love Badeline. I love both.
Okay. So Badeline is a little bit more of a hear me out because it's not a person. It's like the essence of a person's insecurities. That literally taunts you while you're going up the mountain. So Tuli, what do you think about the physical representation of your innermost self judgments and insecurities?
Ooh, that's probably in between 3 and 2.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be like, that's right. I want to sleep with my negative thoughts.
I think it's also technically
like
self-stress. So like, I mean,
What never did thought what I walked into?
We're doing
a
a hear me out.
take, bro. And they better be actual hear me out if you are to add some.
What we hear me out in? What?
Yeah, actual
Hear me out
hear me out.
Right now,
How's it hear me out?
okay, hear me out cake is, you know, there's some characters where like someone like says, yeah, I'm attracted to them, or yeah, I would fuck them, and you have to be like, and you would have to be like, hear me out. I understand it's a little weird, but like, let me explain.
Yeah.
That's a hear me out. Hear me out are like not traditionally attractive people.
Now it's more of you have to explain why you're saying hear me.
Hear me out here. Is it only attractability, or are we talking about them being crazy
We're
too?
talking both.
Both.
I mean, I put May and Cody up there. I put the Weezer Blue up there. What more do you want, dude?
Stupid.
Okay.
Like the TikToks I've seen of like someone with the fucking Pythagorean theorem or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so I agree.
I thought I'd have a great time today.
I agree that Badeline.
I just been feeling
Hey,
kind
Zach.
of stupid.
Welcome gamer time
I
with
mean,
Planet Zach.
Would you
I
like
mean,
to
I
hear
think
the
Madeline, like the dark version, definitely too. I do agree.
Trying to
Yeah, I
make
think
y'all laugh
tier
with
2.
whatever I think
like,
of,
her-
and y'all just
Especially
kind of
since like if
shrug
we're
me
like
off.
if it's like
Meg-
with yourself in the sense of that, you know, like
sorry, what are you saying, Manko?
sorry, Mega. Sorry, continue. Sorry, Mega. Go on. I
Okay.
want to hear you talking about no? Okay.
So hear me out. I got a question then. Right? So this is just throwing out an idea. Right? Won't mimics be the ultimate hear me out because they can transform into whatever the hell you want them to?
It's more of the sense that what the mimic is. I mean, yeah, they can
Oh, I know what
transform
the mimic
into
is.
anything you want, but like, I think that's kind of like boring, to be honest.
I'm starting to see why you and Tuli are good friends, because that's also what she tried to pitch with the fucking Blender Cube.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah.
crazy, yeah, but it's still it's a mimic. That doesn't.
Okay,
it doesn't
now-
matter that it can shapeshift. It's a mimic.
Can I give a ethical hear me out?
One second before that. Hey, Zagia. Yeah, so not all of these are mine. The Piper one is mine. Phosphate's mine. Crocodile God is mine. Snake is mine. Gloria is mine. The rest are my friends and their weird tastes. Okay. Yes, go Zach.
Okay, this is like, I will admit, this one is ethically messed up. This is a whole bag of worms that I'm not defending. It's just a hear me out for like the sake of hear me out. Ditto.
Oh, I've heard this. I've heard this before.
Yeah, but here's the thing: specifically the Ditto that can't get his face right whenever it transforms.
I've heard that one
Not
specifically.
that it can transform. We're
So, of
talking about
course.
the Ditto.
Yes.
I'm
The,
sorry.
the fact that it can transform.
It doesn't matter that it can transform. That's what I'm saying. That's what we said with the blender.
Yeah.
Key. We're talking
Oh, I
about
know.
the Ditto.
I mean, the Ditto by itself
no.
is already hear me out.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, 100%. But because it can transform, that's the ethical one, because you can make your arguments on, it's a Pokemon, but at the same time, Pokemon inverse marries humans.
I think it's
That's a
ethical.
real-
I think it's epically ambiguous all the way around, but that's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to do an ethical hear me out, because why not?
Sure. So two things. One, Zakia, why is Piper questionable?
Piper is not questionable. What do you mean? It is a humanoid robot.
And then second,
What hap-
the Ditto is either a tier 2 or a tier 3 for sure.
I'd say tier 2 because again, if we're just talking about the Ditto, then yeah, I'd say tier 2 more of because
I
as a
would say the
Pokemon,
Ditto I can't get his
in
face
my
right, because that
opinion,
one's a gritter.
I feel like a lot of people bring up Ditto as like it can transform into anything that you want. But again, we're just talking about the Ditto.
To be fair, the hear me out part of Ditto is about the ethics rather than the fact that it can transform.
I mean, I think it's a hear me out no matter what, because it's all it is a purple putty
Still hear me
monster
out.
with
No,
a
I
face.
agree. I agree with that. It's still
I
a hear me
mean,
out.
Hear me out. I am
Ditto-
often Silver. The whole
I just
puddle
think it's tier 2
monster.
at like max,
Also,
in my
Doc,
opinion.
Ditto is the best. Doc, go sit in the corner.
I mean, listen, Silver, you know this personally already. I am a big advocate for Slime Girl, so that it being like a slime-like
Oh,
abomination.
you're
isn't that
right.
petty.
You're right. That does fit you.
So should we just bump it down to tier 1 since we know it's him?
I
Yeah.
know you're not really gonna care right now, but for sake and updated, I just felt like I have to say that.
Good job. Good job.
Also, Zakia, that can't be good for you. I mean, they're humanoid robots. Yeah, it's a hear me out because definitely they don't have sex like normal people, but I think there's like probably toys. We can work it. Me and Piper can work it out.
God, I gotta. You know what? Hear me out. This one's just like another joke one because that's just all I can think of. Speaking of robots, I guess Zonetron, like Zonetron. I mean.
Okay, I know
John?
who you're. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I feel like not everyone would think of the Zonetron.
That's not a hear me out. That's just an attractive woman with tentacles.
No, not Zonetron, Zonetron.
Oh,
I thought you said Zonetron.
Same person, but it's a robot. But it's less of a feminine. It's still feminine, but not the traditional feminine robot.
Oh, no, that's.
Look it up. Not on stream though, just in case.
I'm
look it up.
I'm looking at it. No, you know what? You guys decide.
Go ahead.
That's a robot.
I don't.
It's kind of made to look sexual, in my opinion.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
It's a robot.
But it's not straight up
yes,
like
but
a
it's
woman
more of
humanoid
like a Piper thing.
robot.
It's a
She's humanoid and also kind of made to be attractive.
It's a robot that you.
Yeah.
It's a.
But if you bring this up in the conversation, you literally gonna have to say, "Hear me out."
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, that's fine. Again, with the hear me out thing, that's perfectly fine. Like, as you can see with Astrobot, you see he's a robot too, and he's tier 2.
Yeah. But
Now,
because it's made to be sexually doesn't mean that it can't have that quality to be a hear me out.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but it's also kind of made to be sexual. You're saying that right now.
Yeah, but
So
that
it's
should
more of
still be a hear me out
understandable
part.
that it can be seen as a hear me out, not like
Yeah.
tier 2 level. I'd say tier 1.
I don't know about tier 2. I'm just throwing it into the pot. You place it wherever the hell you want.
I think tier 2.
I say tier 1 because it is made to
I
be.
think tier 1, I meant.
It's made to be fucked. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's made to be like that. It even has
Yeah, I
handlebars.
like them
from what I've
handlebars.
heard, So
Look,
Wait.
look, the
That's just
Astro from
gross.
Astrobots definitely was not made to be fucked. That's why it's tier 2.
exactly.
It's in the sus tier.
Exactly.
Okay. I feel like we haven't done a Thule in a while. And Octavia, I did see your recent one. We'll get to that one.
Wait, what did I say?
Oh,
I forgot.
yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, we'll get to that one, Octavia, in a second.
I gotta think deeply on my search history for these.
You don't know for you haven't been on me on it for years.
I forgot I said that.
Okay.
Thule?
Yeah.
Horse.
Okay, hear me out. He is
Okay.
beautifully animated by James Baxter.
Okay.
It's
I get that, but let's talk about the horse itself.
It's
We're
just
not
horse.
talking about how it's animated. We're
it-
talking about the horse.
It's just horse.
Okay,
Roger times
he-
better.
What?
I'm just scrolling my game library trying to. Also, horse. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. He is very, very well animated. He is very well animated.
Truly, I get that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I get that. I saw Spirit. I thought it was beautifully animated as well. I love horses, and if they're animated, but that is still a whole ass animal.
It's not even like a talking animal. It's
not even like a talking one. It is a straight animal.
So that would be the
it's
lowest.
straight
That
horse.
would be the highest level of hear me
This
out.
isn't this isn't even hear me out. This is a little worrying.
No, it's a
No,
hear me
no,
out. It's talking.
why it's
I'm
better
sorry.
hear me
I'm
out.
sorry.
I get
No,
a
I
little
didn't.
confused over animal hear me out. Now,
I
if
mean,
it was
to
like
be
Diego
fair-
or Manny, it would be more understandable because again, they're talking animals.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
But-
didn't mean to go into illegal
To
territory.
be
It's
fair,
not super illegal. It's still a hear me out, and I completely get that, especially if you were going to say
Police
the
is
voice
being a
he
country
has
girl with this one.
with like the narration, but it's still a straight animal. I'm sorry.
I'm saying it as though
I'm
if
not
I were a
judging you
horse,
hard,
I
but
would
Maybe
also be
you
a
want.
horse.
I know you love the animation of him, and that's perfectly fine.
That's honestly it.
But
It's
if
just
we're
the animation.
But
if we're
Thule,
So
talking
they just
about,
be
like,
honest. All
But
right.
Thule,
the
you're
animation,
not a
then you would
horse.
just say the animation, like not like it would just say like spirits like animation. You just bring up the cell work and whatnot. Just bring up a drawing of him.
Oh yeah, no,
Well, I
no,
mean,
that's
Thule,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
mad
we're
at
supposed
you.
to be shaming
No,
people
no,
here
I'm not
and
mad
hear
at
me
you
out.
at all. I
Conversation.
think this is perfectly fine.
Thule,
But also, it's still a stray animal.
I plan on posting this image, and I love that. I feel like this is the one people are going to focus on. Is the horse or the taco?
yeah. No, wait, you have a snake in there. Like, why am I the one? Like, you have a snake.
Right.
In,
Talking animal.
That snake
And
is
it
a
does have
talking animal
humanistic
in a world
qualities.
of like animal humans.
Can I
But
say
here's the
something
thing.
real quick?
what?
Can
And
we
again,
just
I
talk
was
about how
gonna say
that
if
like
it was like the voice of Spirit, that would make more sense because it's the narration.
no,
Yeah.
can I make a
I just like the animation.
And okay, that's fine. The animations for
Welcome,
Spirit is
Echo
actually beautiful, and I do agree. But just bringing up Spirit as like the horse,
Not
is a
as the
little-
horse. No, not as a
can we
horse.
just bring up like the logo of the movie then?
Yeah,
Because
then-
the movie is great.
I like
But
how we
I get
can't.
where you're coming
it's
from
like,
with the animation.
Hey,
It is
Echo.
great.
I just want to say I find it funny you can't even be safe anymore in a hear me out conversation.
Oh no!
No, I've seen a lot of-
Everyone's good.
Ugh.
These are not the worst I've seen on the internet.
Yeah.
I would have to think deeply on this.
Bye, Echo Crow.
Hey, J man.
I would have to look at my alt account and like.
Oh
and
no, never mind. That's still a horse. Give me a second. I have one for that J-Man sent, and I don't know why it's a hear me out, but I want to talk about it.
Do you want to show it?
Yeah, I have to find it because it's not copying.
Let's see.
What are we doing? We're doing a hear me out cake.
Here it is.
Yes, that is what
There
we're
you
doing.
are. Yeah.
Mm.
That.
Excuse me, sorry.
So, J-Man, this is just
A lady?
this is just a fat lady.
Oh wait,
Like,
wait.
that would be an fake hear me out, but even then.
Not to hear me out. That's just
Oh, wait,
Ophix's
yeah,
Yeah, it is
personality.
Onko.
Oh no, he dipped out of the chat.
Oh.
Oh wait, he's back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah,
J-Man.
we just brought up your hear me out of her.
I mean, I don't really get it.
She's just
Who is that?
so this is from Naruto ship. No, it's from Boruto. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just-
Onko from Naruto. She became fat as shit in Boruto.
I don't know if it's a hear me out. I think you just like fat ladies.
No, she technically is hear me out on multiple levels. But J-Man, do you want to explain why?
Is to hear me out on the fact that it's hated.
I mean, I like the build, but anyways, I don't really have anything. I don't really have to explain.
J-Man,
So
it's okay to be human.
no, so for her, apparently, the reason why she's technically a hear me out is because there was so much character setup. She originally was a test subject and supposed to be a successor to Orochimaru,
Correct.
who was like the big baddie, like Voldemort in Naruto. But then she got completely sidetracked, like out into the like sideline, and then fast forward, and she becomes like fat lady, and then that's it. And it unfortunately becomes a hear me out because the creator, and even he admits he's not that great at writing women. He has actually admitted that himself.
Oh, he's terrible.
Because she had, yeah, no, like straight up, like Sakura as a character, absolutely horrible.
Oh my
Hinata
God.
may be okay, but the fact that Hinata is okay versus like Hinata, the one timid like girl,
Pink Angel?
oh no, she is like an interesting character because she embodies like how, hey, being timid doesn't mean like equally that you are weak, because you can have like assertiveness within, like there is strength in being like quiet, and that's fine, like, you know, like that's kind of part of why feminism is a thing. It's supposed to give like the choice for women to act however they wish, to have that like strength be exhibited. But the problem with characters like how Anko is treated, how he like Sakura is treated, like so many characters are badly treated. Like Tenten is treated. The swing has more.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Has
don't
more-
you dare take that joke from me, you son of a bitch.
I mean, Tenten on the other hand, I mean, Tamari was just
No,
her
hold
top.
Full stop. Tori, you cannot take away that swing rant from me. That is my
I have
crown
the
jewel.
recording. I have the
I know you
recording,
do.
and I have it uploaded
you
it
can't,
anyway.
you can't just take that from me, you pirated bitch. That was my crown and jewel. Do not bring up the sacred text to me. I'm the one that wrote it.
Oh wait, is that Redwall?
This is a Nyla entry.
Anyway, I posted an entry, which is not a surprise to nobody.
Okay, well first, Nyla, can you explain this? This is Hopper from Tooth and Tail. Okay, from what I know of Tooth and Tail, it's a game about revolutionary rodents, right? Is this Soviet Union rat?
Which corner? Which corner? Sorry.
Right. Bottom right.
Okay. Got you.
She's basically a revolutionary. Yeah. Okay, so that I understand. It's still a rat, and I believe she is rat-sized Nyla. That is still the common folk leader. Yeah, it's Soviet Union rat.
Oh, but if I put in a horse because I really like the animation, then I'm a heathen. Okay.
No, the animation
That's what I'm
is
saying.
fine.
There's no more
I
safe
think
space
the
anymore.
lighting, the animation is fine. It's more of like the picture that I was like
Everything
really
is
worried
rat
of.
size.
Oh no,
I don't
no,
think
it's
I'm mad at you
it's-
for liking the animation at all.
So you know what I gotta say?
It was more of the
What?
picture that
If you
scared
want to
me.
get that horse, you go get him, girl. I ain't gonna judge. I'm stubborn.
What?
as shit.
No.
You s-
What?
you-
No.
you
No.
said
I don't do. No, not like that.
Shadow.
Okay, where do we
Incoming ad break.
where do we put the rat? Is it tier 2 or tier 3? She
It's here too.
Humanoid? I'd say 2.
humanoid, and she fights for the common folk. She wants unionization. She wants equal rights for everyone.
Wait a minute, isn't that one rat that I think of from Disney?
No, this is
No.
from a game called Tooth and Nail.
And I added that rat from Disney. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me. Okay, Zap, I do see the one you sent. That is a hear me out.
Wait, I just realized. I think I
it
have
is.
like a lot of hear me outs on like tier
'Cause
3.
I may
I
be
am so
responsible for some shit on the internet because of that, because of my friends was not safe for work.
No, that's not it.
And spreading it out.
That's not it. Who are you trying to get right now?
It's in the general VC chat. I'm trying to.
Muffet? You mean Muffet?
That's the character.
Damn great.
That's her name, Muppet.
Okay, let me look it up.
Play on Little Miss Muppet, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's Muffet from Undertale.
Yeah, but her name is a play on Little Miss Muppet.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I thought you were saying that was Little Miss. I was like, no.
No, I'm saying
Hell
her
no.
name is a play on that.
Yeah, I heard that at first. I didn't know you were saying that.
So,
That's
big spider lady from Undertale.
She's.
I mean, she's humanoid. She has a personality. She's not that
Depends
bad.
on which version it is. People
Tier
draw
two.
her
It's a
in many
1.
different ways.
I think it's a 1.
I think it's tier 1.
Yeah.
People draw her in many different ways, so it really depends.
She's a
Yeah,
sweetheart,
but like
right,
if we're
Nyla?
talking like official
I will
official
say-
art, then I'd say it 1.
I say 1.
I like the
You saying my name?
little
What?
less-
Huh?
People go a little too humanoid with her. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, but we can do that with all fan art.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like people. Okay, to be fair, in the original game, she ain't
I'm
that
gonna camp it
humanoid.
too, because it's
Most
really
fan
hard
art
to
make
do
her
it.
straight up just humanoid, like hard humanoid.
But Zap, I appreciate your robot choices.
Oh, you like the Zonetron? Thank you. That is exactly why I know Zone Tan, like the drawer, the artist themselves, is a woman because of that. It is just easy to tell now. That's right. The ultimate degenerate is a woman. And I can appreciate that even more.
Bruh.
Yeah, actually, like I can go on a full-on rant about that when I'm not at work about how it all makes sense psychologically too, and how like all the detail finally adds together about why they do their art a certain way and how it just elevates it to another level of why they became famous in the first place. But that's a whole conversation of hear me out that you're not ready for.
I
Island
know a
also
lot
said
of
apparently the
who
ultimate
are-
degenerate is probably Derpixen, also a woman.
No, they're not. Their Christian's not the ultimate degenerate.
I usually find that girls are the biggest
about
degenerates.
Vegito?
They're just not in your face about it.
Nah, man. I'm telling you, Derpshin is not the ultimate degenerate. They are not the legendary one.
You say from experience.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
because I have experienced Zonetron, and I have like I don't want to tell you, though.
let's see if we can let's see if Kenny can equal Thule on the top 3 with this one.
Oh no. I have
Burning
to explain the beast cookie, the beast of destruction. Oh no.
Burning spice cookie, and yes, he is
burning
a
spice
cookie.
Yes, this is as a cookie. But fun fact, the beast cookies can shift their size. So technically he can be around like half my height.
But it's still made of dough. It's still a cookie.
Oh, I can. If we're gonna bring up those cookies, I have an artist that makes tons of them, and I can always just bring up the best one in my opinion. But I'm too
What?
lazy.
No,
for that
no,
shit.
no, no. We're
We're
streaming right
talking
now.
about
No.
specific cookies.
Oh, I can. No. It's the specific cookies from that game. I have an artist from that.
Okay, again,
loves making
I don't care. Don't care. Anyways,
Burning
and
Spice
we're talking
cookie.
about as the cookie. As the cookie. Not like any like special head cannons or as a humanoid kind of
No,
thing.
I'm not talking about that either. I'm talking about
I don't
as your cookie as well. The artist
Whatever.
does it.
Don't care. Sorry. Don't care. Anyways, so he is the beast of destruction. He used to be, I think he was something of change, but I believe he does destruction for the change. He gets so bored that he will start fights just to like see whatever happens. He is really bad though, because he did basically tear off the wings of the ancient counterpart of him, which is Golden Cheese Cookie. She's not greedy. She's more of like, I would say she's more loyal because he will protect all that glimmers, but also she'll protect her people of her kingdom, which is like peak queen, by the way. We love her. But Burning Spice Cookie just easily rips off her wings just for funsies, I'm pretty sure. So,
Okay. Logical. It's still a cookie.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm just explaining.
Tier 2 or tier 3 for the cookie?
Tier 3. It's a cookie.
It's a cookie. It's a hot looking cookie, but it's a cookie.
Oh yeah, he's Burning Spice Cookie. Of course he's gonna be hot.
Have you had a Burning Spice cookie? They're not that good.
Exactly.
I got a
because it's
question
spice.
for you, Silver.
Yeah.
Does anything super small like that just counts out a hear me out automatically?
Pretty much.
If it's overly
All right,
small.
what about that one
it
fairy
would
from
count as
Monster
a
Girl
hear me
reviewer?
out more explaining. Now, what kind of monster girl? That's my question.
She is
Is
a
it very
trained
humanoid with some monster features, or like mostly monster?
So that's not a hear me out because she's literally a prostitute.
I mean, yeah, but she's still the size of like.
But
like,
even
what,
in
4
the
inches?
show, they explain how she can make it work no matter the size.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
who
no,
are we
exactly.
talking about? Please tell me.
He's talking about a fairy from Interspecies Reviewers, which is an anime about a bunch of fantasy guys going to succubus brothels and trying them out.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really sound like a hear me out.
I just said,
wait.
we count what?
So wait, that wouldn't be a hear me out?
Well, it's
Yeah,
from,
I
it's
just-
from a
all
show that's
I
meant
asked-
to be kind of hentai-esque, from what I'm thinking.
Yeah. But what my question was, does the size automatically count? And you said yes. That's
It
why I
wouldn't.
said it. 'cause
No,
of the
I'm
size.
saying in the sense that if we're talking about monster girls, because then we have to go deeper into that. Now, let's say monster girl, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know, say a harpy woman. Now, would she have like wings on her back and maybe just naked a lot of the time, and still looks mostly human?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's kind of questionable. But it
I
wouldn't
mean-
really be that big of a hear me out.
I say
in
as
my
long as you can produce the image of what exactly you're talking about, we can consider on the image. I think is how we
Well,
should
no,
go
I'm
about
just
this.
bringing up a what if in a sense.
Yeah.
Not like a specific character, or like let's say, what about like, what's a good one that's like crazy? That's like a crazy monster, right? Like let's say like a werewolf woman, right?
I mean, I have one. Oh, I have a werewolf woman, but I also have one that is crazy, and it's
Now, if it was a werewolf, like actual werewolf, that would be considered more hear me out, like rather than just an anime girl who has mostly humanoid features, maybe paws and ears.
I mean, I was just bringing up the fact that it's a fairy and super small.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you can just introduce any fairy at that point.
Yeah, but like that's only if you're actually attracted to them.
John Lasseter, is that you? Buttons.
Oh my god, Jangle.
Hear me out.
So
Honestly,
what
that's
about
a
Navi?
So this is a hear me out from Mango. Gangle is from Amazing Digital Circus.
Amazing Digital Circus, yes.
He, she, they
I think
are
it should be.
ribbons
They
and
are
yes.
Okay.
No, Mega, you explain because I'm having a hard time explaining.
Yeah, go explain. Explain. Yap, please,
the
King.
amount of friction burns I'd get, dude.
Oh my God! Yeah, no. Ooh.
The shoe shining motion this woman would give me, I'd love all of it.
Also,
Fair enough.
Does
I'd
the-
say tier 2.
Does the doll
That's
count from that same series?
maybe.
What the fuck do you mean,
You
Fidel?
mean Wagatha?
Yeah, I'm bad with names.
I mean, she's still human-sized from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I don't know the size.
Sorry,
Again,
sorry.
I'm just
Mango,
saying.
Mango put something in my head, and I'm like, I thought this might be tier 1. No, it's actually.
No,
Zed,
I mean,
it might be
if you
further.
think about it, especially with the body.
Yeah.
I
They're so
mean-
malleable.
Yeah. Also has
I
different
still haven't
masks.
started to look up that ribbon, so
The
I know it
different
is kind of
masks?
popular.
I mean, so she does have a very human sense of like purpose and personality and how she moves, but she is just ribbons and a mask. I don't think it's tier 3, but definitely tier 2. What do
I
you?
definitely agree with tier 2 because
Yeah.
not tier 3 kind of crazy. Definitely like tier 2.
If
How about that one girl from Hollow Knight?
if Mango showed up with Gango, I'd be like, yeah, I don't get it, but like I can kind of understand it.
Come on in.
I like moody autistic women like me.
Yeah,
For
pretty
real.
much. Yeah.
Good for you. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
To answer your question, Zap.
I'm
Yes?
staring at you.
I'm staring at you.
Oh, we can pick that one because I am picking that one, bitch.
Okay, which? Okay, are you talking about Hornet?
Are you talking about Wagatha?
No.
No,
Hollow
no.
Knight.
Oh, that woman? You mean Cornifer's wife?
The one, I don't know, the one that like you see on the cover, I believe.
Yeah, Hornet.
Hornet?
Yeah, Hornet. Yeah, that one.
Hornet.
See, exactly. The name is in there.
They were my profile picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Hornet's a great
Yeah.
character. I wouldn't fuck Hornet, but
You're
Throw it in
boring.
there. Hear me out.
I mean,
Hey,
Now, if
Kenny,
it were
open
me,
your
it would
eye
be the
holes.
little knight main character.
Not the Knight character. I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about the knight character.
We're talking about the night.
Oh,
I
So-
like the knight as the knight.
so
No
Hornet.
modification.
Yeah, you're right.
Hornet has a great personality, but Hornet is literally a hornet. It is like bug size. Has
They can
like
fit on my desk right now, and I have not got rid of the water bottles.
I'm thinking it's a tier 3 because she is literally just a formless bug with mommy issues.
look, I did
Me
it.
too, dude.
I made a tier 3 reference.
This is. I feel like this would. Whatever.
No. You tell me, Kenny. Also, Tuli, what do you think?
No, I think tier 3 is fine, but
Maybe
I don't
tier
know
2.
about it being Zaps because I think it could also be Mangoes, from what I've seen.
Okay, we're gonna go with tier 3.
I do have
Hornet.
the avatar. You're right.
Exactly.
I completely forgot.
Okay. I do want to know about this one, Mango. I was holding it off, but I'm very curious.
I ran out of ideas a little quick. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're normal. We're weird, but I am curious
Fine.
about. I am curious about the pair.
Well, you see, it's right there.
I don't know
I
where
just
to.
really like pears.
I don't know where to put a fucking pair. Like, is that a tier
Oh,
1, a
fake
tier
knows
2,
what I'm
or a
on
tier
about.
3?
Well, it's not a humanoid, so we put it in the middle.
Put it on tier 3.
Is it weird to fuck a pair?
Like the humanoid version of Mango? Like, yeah.
Annoying orange, maybe
Put it in the
sad.
middle.
Tuli, is it weird to fuck a pair?
Yeah.
Okay.
You weird as fuck asking that, but I don't know.
Okay. This cake is going to, like, anyone that sees this image on Twitter and Blue Sky is going to be like, what the fuck? Who's fucking a snake, a pear, and the blender cube?
Psychopaths and murderers.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenny, open your eyes like really wide for a second.
Flashbang.
Okay.
What did you do? I
I
don't.
sprayed Axe in your eyes. I'm bored.
Let me see.
Whatever. I still love you.
Aw. You're too sweet. You won't let me
You
bully
are
you like this
gay.
for long, please.
You are gay in the best way possible.
You can't just like deal with people like me.
Can
You
I
have to
mention
like
a
punch
hear
me in
me
the
out I've
throat or
heard
something.
before, or do they have to be my own hear me out?
Your
I'll just go put
hear
you in
me
the
out.
bed. It's okay.
Can I not give an honorable mention to one I heard before just for shits and giggles?
No, it's okay. I got
You don't
one.
even have to put it on the list. I just want to say it real quick.
You can say it, but I have a Thule one that I think you're going to... I have a Thule one I think you're going to have an opinion about.
The tear pot from Beauty and the Beast. I heard like people hear me out on that one, unironically.
You a grown ass man saying this.
I can understand Mrs. Potts.
Puss from Puss in Boots. Ew.
Thule,
Yeah.
it's a cat.
Humanoid cat standing on two legs.
Oh. I got to come across him. I'm not like this one.
Me when I'm Shane.
I mean, I understand.
Wait, no, not like that. No,
I do understand that it is
Which
humanoid.
one of you scab rats put this here?
I do understand
Where's
it's
Thule showing?
humanoid. I do understand. So Thule has Puss in Boots as a hear me out.
I think you need to make the call for a
add the
minute.
girl one, and then I agree.
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be high up because Puss in Boots, yes, is a cat, very much is a cat, but
But he's very human at the same time.
It's very human. It's a musketeer. We see him work out. We see him drink. We see him get married. We
Oh.
see him voiced by Antonio Banderas.
So hear me out. If Tully's gonna throw Puss in Boots in the pot, I'm gonna raise her that one cat, that girl in Puss in Boots that I can't remember the name of.
You mean Kitty Softpaws?
That one.
Whatever her name is, you know I'm terrible with names.
Meepins.
Kitty Softpaws.
Yeah, Titty Softpaws. I'm already.
Titty
We see what them
Softpaws.
softpaws can do.
Whatever, dude.
We see what them softpaws can do. You know.
I don't know how it got worse, but it did.
It always gets worse.
Yeah.
So that
my
means
week
it's
so
a real
far.
hear me out one. If it's getting worse,
So-
the more we talk.
Nyla, I was thinking about that one. But Nyla sent a picture of the over sexualized bug from Hollow Knight, and that's the thing. She's meant to be sexy. She's meant to be like sex bait.
Especially compared to her husband, which is Cornifer.
Yeah.
It's a bug.
Yeah, it's a bug, but it's an attractive bug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
No,
Me
bugs
when
aren't
that one
attractive.
guy in Guardians of the Galaxy.
I raise you. I raise you, Lola Bunny. No, I'm joking.
Lola Bunny
But
doesn't
not me.
seem like
That
that.
shit banned in tournament.
Yeah, that's a joke. Shit, I dropped the donation.
It's like
I'm
when
sure
I pull out
just because
SpongeBob
her-
SquarePants and Magic the Gathering.
She could look sexy, but she's a bug. She loses so many points.
For you.
Okay, I can't find her. I keep looking up like wife bug, sexy bug, and she doesn't show up.
What about that one queen
look up
from like The
Cornifer's
Life
wife.
of an Ant or whatever it was? Ant Life.
Y'all are funny.
Oh, why didn't I get the mail?
Okay, found it.
The full screen on my main monitor is ever so slightly a little fucked up.
Okay.
No, I do have one issue with
Oh.
this list.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
ZZZZ.
I don't think it's cake worthy. Her name's is Zelda. Thank you, Nyla. Hornet also attractive. Hornet at least is like formless, and also is a killer. She's made to be fuckable.
Yeah.
You can't say this to people.
So I have one issue with the way that we categorize shit, which is that like we're going purely on if it's traditionally tracking enough and not enough like ethically
that's what I hear.
questionable. Hear me out.
That's what a hear me out is.
Also ethically.
No. Listen, I need some
Wait.
ethical hear me outs.
No.
I mean, is it ethical for me to want to fuck the little robot from Astrobot?
No, that one is, but I'm
Tell
talking
me
about
that.
more.
No. Tell
For
me
example,
that.
the horse.
Clip more,
Is it
please.
ethical?
No. I'm
Zero,
saying that
no.
is an
Is it
example of what I want to
ethical
see
want
more.
To marry two married people who are on the verge of a divorce.
Hi, Echo.
Listen,
Yeah.
I didn't say there wasn't any.
Silver, have you done
I'm
mine
saying.
They call me the hammer.
Oh
dude.
shit, you're
Fuck
right.
that
I forgot,
relationship.
Octavia. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I repeat, I'm not saying there isn't any. I'm saying we needed more of them.
Bad.
That is it.
No, I'm used to it. Hear me out being like something that's like if you go to the outside of the norm population.
Yeah, the hear me out.
It's just
used
all
to
of
is that
these
you have-
are extreme hear me outs.
I mean,
I need to hear
are
me
my
out that
hear
makes
me
me
outs not
squint
crazy
my eyes
enough
at
for
you.
you?
So
these are planet buster hear me outs. I'm saying.
So, yeah, let's talk about the one
God,
Octavia sent me.
I don't think I have any planet buster hear
I'd be
me out.
scared.
Octavia
What
does.
are you?
Octavia,
scared.
what the fuck is this?
Is that a jellyfish? Please tell me that's a jellyfish.
Tell me that's a joke.
Is this a,
Oh,
is
what
this
about that
a,
one jellyfish from
is this a
Shark Tale?
flashlight?
That's I. Look what I sent.
Are you talking about the
Look what I said.
Rossafari and
Look what I
jellyfish?
said with it. Look what I said. when
Dude, I
sent
don't know
it.
their names. How many
Look what
times I gotta say this?
Said when I sent you it. Where are you?
I'm here.
Jellyfish.
RFK's brainworm.
RFK. That's a picture of RFK's brainworm.
I don't know. I just looked up
Can we
brainworm,
just-
and that's like the first image. I
Okay,
didn't know what to think
Okay,
about it. so I
okay,
just sent it.
Octavia, are you actually
I don't know what a
into
brainworm
this
looks like.
worm?
How
No,
many
I
worms
said
are
that as a
in you
joke.
right
I
now,
said
dude?
that as a
Okay, so
fucking
that's just a
joke.
shit
They are
post.
all in your brain.
Like literally.
I probably, to be honest, I probably have a brainworm.
Just
Probably.
put the brain worm somewhere really small in the corner.
Yeah, to put it in the corner.
No, it has
Just
to be.
tuck them in
It
there.
has
Tuck
to
them in the
be
bed.
actually one of our hear me outs.
I don't know. I
It
really
has to
have
be in
one.
the cake,
Oh,
so
my
the
God,
Food and
really
Health
is.
Administration takes us down.
What was this one?
Get another one of my crazy ones, Silver.
I will. It's just whoever
Oh my
brought
god. Are
who,
those
whoever
This might be real.
who brought up the jellyfish from Shark Tale.
I think it
I
was
did.
Mango. I
Uh,
feel like
Zap. it was
the
me.
queer.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, listen. Son of a bitch, no, I am not.
Zap,
You're bringing up the jellyfish, man.
Zap, do you
Not
actually?
this man. No, the girl.
I don't think she was a jellyfish.
No, there was a. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong movie. The
Then
one
why are you
where
bringing
like.
up the fucking jellyfish, dog?
No, you know the guy. Not the movie where it's about the guy. The movie that is about the guy who like screams shark or whatever, and then they had like that one jellyfish
Bro does
girl.
not
like, singer.
remember the name Shark Tale. Bro does not.
It
know
was
this.
Shark. I'm just making sure
It
it is
was
Shark
Shark
Tale. I
Tale.
said that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it has the dancer jellyfish
My
girl.
cousin I visited a week ago. He is 5 years old. He knew this.
oh no. I'm getting a DM from Silver. He wants to know which one. I'm waiting. It's okay. Oh, I have a whole cake that I had prepared beforehand.
Oh. Am I
Can
like
you hear the
Mr. like
devil?
my suggestion?
Green face.
I don't
Oh,
think
do
it's
you?
that much
Oh
of a
my
reach.
god, she's literally the newest on the cake.
What's her name?
Mel from the Gaslight District. Is that who you're talking about?
I believe yes.
Is she on the far
I'm doing
one next to the
backflips in my
purple
chair.
guy?
Yes.
Next to the purple one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
You,
Mel.
the
That's
purple one.
Melancholy Mel Hill from the Gaslight District.
Melancholy. I love her.
I love gorillas.
I only put her on there. I think she's more tame, but she's still a little cray cray.
Is she
Oh,
undead?
cry.
y'all
No,
funny.
They're
but
just
she's
so
the only
autistic.
Funny.
human out of all of the undead characters, from what
No,
I know.
I know that we are like really hilarious. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I only like
You're
I only
funny.
like her because she makes me feel bad about myself, and I love it.
I like Mel. I think she'd be
She is so
pretty
lesbian.
nice to be with.
Is she a hear me out? Because if she's not like undead and she's
No.
just humanoid.
I think I only think that she's just super crazy.
Oh, okay. I'll choose another
But
one.
I also like her, but I'd still do it with her.
Oh, you know what? I got a good hear me out from your cake. It is pretty hefty now. I don't know how. I did not expect us to have. Okay, scratch that. I knew Kenny had a lot. I didn't expect us as a unit to have this much on the cake.
But we did.
But we do, and we're still going. Because I have a
I
few.
could have more if I wasn't at work and I was able to go through my computer to find my history.
You don't list them down or put them on a cake?
He doesn't know how to write.
Hey, Kenny, explain.
What is it?
Explain this horrifying, disgusting choice to put on the cake.
Pat, okay.
Is that Matt Pat?
Look at him in the eyes and explain why.
It's
I hear
Matt
Matt
Pat. Yes, she
It's
put
mostly his voice.
he put
I did
Matt
put
Pat
Matt
on the
Pat.
Hear Me On cake.
He
Hear
is
Me
so
Out cake.
upset at you.
Put it at the ultimate hear me out, like the biggest like.
But I
just
can't
for
have
the
fucking
meme.
Patrick Warburton. You're the devil.
No.
It's his
Just
voice
for the
that
meme.
really gets me. I love listening to his voice.
Mango, he's not going on the list. I just find it funny that Kenny
No,
has
no,
this
no,
on
no.
the cake.
Just for the meme, put it as
wrong
the
with
ultimate level hear me out, like the #1 most questionable thing to do.
Okay, everyone, 1
Just for
second.
the
I'm
meme.
being rated and I
Welcome
have to explain people.
Real person, and even
We're
then,
making
I
a
like
man-made
him
horror
for his
together.
voice.
Hello, Raiders. My name is Silver D Fang. I'm
Hi,
a pirate wolf boy VTuber. I do what I want, and right now we're doing
Fury Cove
hear
traded
me.
you.
We're doing a hear me.
Fat man.
Octavia, quiet. We're doing a hear me out cake. Me and a bunch of my friends. So if you don't know what a hear me out cake is, pretty much if you've ever like talked to your friends about characters that you find attractive, but you have to explain yourself, that's a hear me out. And we have tiers. Tier 1 is like, fine, it's a hear me out, but not really. Tier 2 is like, okay, that's weird, but I
Incoming
kind of
ad break.
understand you. And Tier 3 is, that's you, dog. You're weird. You want to fuck
Go
a
to
pear
jail.
and a cube, and the color blue.
You know the vibes.
And a taco.
Yeah, and a fucking taco.
Listen,
If you like
gotta
fucking
watch the
tacos,
show.
leave a
You
like.
gotta watch the show to understand what I'm saying.
It's still a taco, and whatever you say, it's a taco. Hey Rio, did you have
Leave a-
fun?
Hey, can you unlock the compactor?
You should like unlock the compactor for them.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a lot of mine on here that
Hear
are
me
crazy.
out. The toaster from Brave
Welcome,
Little
Deadly Sick
Toaster.
Gamer.
What? Isn't that like a child?
What are you gonna do, Kirby? Suck me to death?
I'm getting it, Deadly. That's a good hear me out.
Another Astrobot tier character.
Yeah, pretty much. Deadly, in chat, can you explain why you want to fuck the Brave Little Toaster?
I thought the toaster was like a child.
Let's not think about that part.
I'm thinking about
We're
that
thinking
part.
about that part, Chief. We're putting this in consideration.
We're bringing up the ethics of this.
Finally,
Again, it
a
is
good
a
epic
toaster,
conversation.
Which is kind
You
of
get
crazy.
him away from this. He's just a brave little boy. Leave him alone.
Brave little boy. What are
Get
you
rid of him.
doing?
Oh,
Send this in chat.
Hey,
We're
Tuli.
gonna kill you, dog.
Tuli, can you read out that message? I can't.
Hear me out. The toaster, it has 2 slots. Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm listening. Go on. All I'm hearing is the downgrade from normal because most thing has 3.
Yeah, it's tier 3.
How many
That's
toasters do you
awful.
fucks up?
That's awful.
Terrible.
This is why.
Thank you, Deadly.
Is this why you work at the deli at Walmart? You're not allowed anywhere else.
Okay, it's been a while since I've done one of mine.
Toaster fucker.
Let me go to my list. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get nerdy here.
Like you, Kenny.
White and nerdy. Oh, I love that song.
I love being nerdy.
You're so nerdy.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna get sophisticated book nerdy. So this is Viv.
Yeah.
She is a ogre woman, former warrior, but is tired of fighting. So she opens up a coffee shop that sells baked goods in a fantasy
Pretty.
realm that doesn't fully understand coffee shops. And she meets her partner there, who's a wizard devil, who also works at the coffee shop with her. It's very cute and wholesome and lesbian. This is from the book series, Legends and Lattes. Love the book.
This just seems really sweet. I don't think I could mess with that.
She's just a buff ogre woman that wants to make coffee.
Exactly. They're so pretty.
Kind of D&D levels, kind of chill.
Does it go on the cake?
Say maybe tier 1 at most, since she is an ogre.
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
tier 1.
Yeah, probably tier 1, yeah.
Yeah, chat. So Rio's chat and everyone coming in.
Why the fuck is the toaster still
None
here?
of them look good to me.
Why is the toaster here?
Fine, we'll cut the toaster.
Me when I void my warranty.
So chat. Not gonna lie, ogre woman is practically just a human. A human that can crack your skull. I'm not helping, am I?
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Guys.
Well, I got a couple of these that I can reach out of, but I don't know if I want to reveal these.
So,
Me when I have a
yeah,
magic
but
hat.
normal humans could crack my skull. Nyla, you're just weak.
I imagine them. They got like that Smeagol build right now.
Nyla is trying to debate why it shouldn't be on the cake. Do you guys think it should be on the cake? Truthfully,
What?
Which one?
My ogre lady.
Let me look at the orc. Let me look.
I think he should be on the cake.
It is sweet.
Stay on
I
the cake.
understand it.
Beat, but
I disagree.
You had that whole
If you're gonna give
explanation,
me
and it's from something you like.
that,
I
that
think
is
you
just
can
a
keep it if
muscly
you want.
woman.
And by the way,
if you
the
wanna
pigtails
keep it,
from her
you can.
partner. Nah,
To
I think
be
it's just tier one.
consistent.
off. It's
That's
all
what I'm
right. It could be a
To
better.
be consistent with some of the shit you have told me earlier, that is too generic. Like, if I can't get the fairy from Monster Girl Reviewer, I think that Oak Girl isn't going
She
either.
is
Yep.
literally
I
made
do agree
to
with
fuck
that.
people.
Yeah, but this is also an orc that is just a buff woman.
That's
That's it.
obvious, and it's not like a
I see.
toaster.
It's not
Or a
like the
pear.
toaster or the pear.
I'm just saying, in terms of consistency, I wouldn't
Or
put
a
that in
fucking
either.
cookie.
Well, why is the fairy can't be on here?
So the fairy he's talking about is from a show that literally is about half succubus, half other fantasy creatures like
I
minotaurs
mean, some of them are
and
supposed to be
elves.
hear me out, too.
And the show is about these men going to brothels and trying them out. And the fairy he's talking about is
Now, my
literally
question is,
a
was she
trained
made
prostitute.
for it?
Yes.
Unrelated, where
No,
can I
no,
find
no,
it?
no. I'm talking about your character, the ogre girl.
No, she was a former adventurer that was tired of killing, so she opened up a coffee shop.
Now,
But-
I'm gonna be completely like straightforward, honest, really generic, like Zap says. But
Fuck.
she's not
Yeah.
made to be sexual, like the fairy girl.
Exactly.
is.
Consistency, I want to add it in.
The whole sexual
But I'm
thing.
also bringing up the fairy girl that she is made to be sexual. And sure, she can
Are we
stay in
closing?
tier 1. I think it's perfectly fine because we kept the robot girl who's also made to be sexual there.
I mean,
We also, the
I mean, I
Naruto
feel like-
character.
It's not
Or
about being
Boruto, I
made
don't
sex.
remember.
It's not about that. It's just
Mhm.
talking about like too generic. Like for example, Zonetron, I feel like do stand out some because it does just have straight up this robot. Like I don't think being made to be sexual is exactly would account or wouldn't count. I'm
not
just saying that orc is just a
Again,
green
there
lady.
can be accounting to it.
I just disagree with that personally. I think you can still have it be hear me out. Because some things can be made sexually as a hear me out.
I mean
Like it's
that
supposed to be.
whole show is literally made. It's just made out of a hear me out moment.
Correct.
You're like,
Correct.
Yo, hear
Yeah.
me out. What about?
You-
How about
Zap,
Snake
Zap,
hear me
Alright,
out?
I'll be-
Zap, if you talk to someone and be like, "Hear me out," this character from this porno, it's like, yeah, they're from a porno.
Yeah, but when you mention their
From a
size, they're
porno.
going to be like, Anyways, I see.
Except
I
for
see
the porno.
Okay.
Trust me, I know a lot of fairy stuff. I know fairy stuff. Trust me. I
So true,
fucking know.
fairy boy.
So
Exactly. Even though you're the fairy boy. But anyways.
J-Man
Oh,
and
shut up.
Thule, I'm putting both of these together because I find it interesting that you both chose fantasy spider people.
Yeah.
Drider? You mean
Yeah.
Drider? Right?
So
All I know is that guy is named Carnus.
But they are built different.
They're built different,
They
and
are-
also
I can see
he
this,
has like
I didn't know.
Hope everyone enjoys it
Could
here.
have fooled me.
Please
They
follow the
look
stream.
normal.
So, who are these characters and where are they from?
Spider.
Karnas is from Baldur's Gate 3. He's actually like holding a lantern, and you have the option of like siding with him temporarily to then go in and infiltrate the like whole sanctum, or you could just like straight up like kill him. He is very hard to kill, really, really hard.
And
It's
what,
really hard.
And what do you find attractive about him?
Oh, he is just like he doesn't like orcs or ogres as well, but also so he's not into like siding with like devilish sort of like sides. He understands like hey, that there like is a bad side. However, and again, like he's like really, really strong. He also like has a platoon with him, but somehow he's just a bit crazy though. If they like go a little bit out of line, he just kills them. So it's like, oh dang, I thought I could like have him side with me, but no, not like that. No, it's not possible.
Oh.
What do you guys think? He is humanoid-esque, but that is a big-ass spider.
Yeah, it's still a spider. Like, I think Driders are pretty fine to be put on here.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh no, absolutely. I just don't know if it's tier 2 or tier 3. It's not.
I think tier 2.
Yeah.
It's not crazy as like
horse
or like mind
Horse.
flame crazy because
or
I was
blue
crazy
or
about
taco or
Emoji.
or literally an emoji. Hey J-Man, who is this spider lady?
That's Q-Lag from Dark Souls.
Okay. So she's a boss, I'm guessing.
Yes. From the must-seeest game ever.
So I haven't played a lot of Dark Souls, but I know even when unless it's Bloodborne, even when they're monsterish, they're kind of attractive.
I mean, like I have it's definitely hear me out for me because like I have to be like hear me out for myself.
oh no, it's a hear me out. I'm going to.
I'm saying I have to be like hear me out maybe.
I'm suggesting tier 1. What do you guys think?
I kind of agree with that.
I have to question it myself.
It's a hot spider lady. I would let her fuck me or eat me or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I agree.
I don't know about all of that.
I'm gonna have to make some of these smaller just to fit more.
Whatever.
Start layering it on top of each other like Kenny did.
I'm not good enough to be on Kenny's
Do
level.
it in rows like bleachers.
Okay.
I don't know why that was so fucking loud. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're doing good. You're you.
You're
Okay,
fine.
so what's next?
Put yourself on the cake now.
Oh, okay.
What?
Let me see. Oh yeah, we've been dancing around this one for a while, Kenny. Let's just put it on
Oh
there.
God. Oh.
Oh.
I feel like I have a feeling.
That tonight's gonna be.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
So I can't find a picture of him by himself.
Who?
What?
Of who? Of Paracelsus the Key. Yes.
So
and whatever she is,
so Abba's not
We
the
don't
hear
talk about
me
her.
out. The hear me out for
she's
Kenny
not important.
is the key.
The better one.
Specifically as the key.
So Kenny, why do you want to fuck a key?
I think he's hot.
Real.
I like his voice. And I like
I
his
get that.
design.
Isn't he
Yeah.
like terrified and like he can't speak properly because of
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like him.
Isn't he also like in a abusive relationship with her, like Stockholm syndrome ish?
That's why I treat him better.
Surprisingly, Kenny won't be like that.
He's long and goes in holes.
Yeah, right.
And he's long and he could go in me.
Julie, I feel like you're the sensible one. Where would you put the key?
Yeah, you're normal.
Probably 1 because it's a key.
Wait,
Sorry,
wait,
not
wait,
1, not
wait,
three,
wait.
three.
Okay, you're losing your wholesome tag with 1.
Yeah, no. Sorry. I meant like 3 because it's a key. It's
You
a
meant
key.
that.
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh.
I am sleepy.
Key fucker. Dan from Ace Hardware.
Dildo tier.
It's okay.
Real.
We'll get a couple more and then we'll call it. We've been at this for almost 2 hours, a little over, almost about 2 hours.
I'm starting to notice a pattern here.
Great.
What's the pattern?
Wait, the top one, they're toys.
Not all of them. One's a pear,
No,
one's a
I
snake.
think they could be used as toys.
Oh. I mean,
Oh.
you are not wrong.
I
Apparently,
wouldn't use burning spice as a toy. I'm just saying this.
I mean, when there's a will, there's a way. And look, some people like it spicy.
Also,
no,
there's
I'm
still
saying
a
that he
fucking
used
horse
me.
in the
That's
room.
the thing.
I wonder what that is.
I mean, the cube is right there. We all seen Code Geass. You know what you did on a hard surface sharp table.
Oh, that was.
It's gonna
that
feel
was
like that
so
fucking
weird.
pyramid chair, like torture device, dude.
No.
So,
How do you find a fucking image?
speaking of things that you could turn into a toy, Mango.
What do you mean, me?
This was you. This was one of your suggestions.
I was not looking. That fucking scared me. Hi.
1 second, I gotta fix my cake.
Me adjusting my chair.
What is that?
It's supposed to be a beach ball. Give me a second.
Oh god,
It's just a beach ball.
Pixar beach ball.
No, it's just a beach ball.
Just
Like a regular $12 Amazon beach ball I found.
why? What do you mean
I
by
ran
that?
out of ideas. I was like, what if it was a beach ball?
Oh, I actually have the perfect one.
Okay.
What is it going to be? A coffee table?
So speaking of toys, a beach ball could be used as something.
Yeah.
That's a beach ball.
Yeah, it's a beach ball. Totally.
It's a beach ball.
Yeah, it's a beach ball.
What, you don't want to?
You saying you can't have fun with a beach ball, Dooley?
Yeah, when it's deflated,
You're boring.
put it in a hole, then start pumping air.
I don't know, just like fold it over.
So this is a tier 1, right?
Yeah, this is normal.
Bruh.
Completely understandable.
Yeah, that beach ball is going to tier 3. You're a freak. You're a freak in nature, and we love you.
Do the one I just sent, because I haven't sent one. in a
Is
while.
this a real one, or is this another jellyfish
It's a real
dildo?
one. No,
Okay.
it's a real one.
The fucking Judas
It's definitely
cradle I found, dude.
questionable, but it's a real one.
Oh, okay. This one I actually kind of understand. This is actually a good one, Octavia.
Part number.
My mom's got me.
Oh,
my
no,
mom
is it
kind of got me
number?
into Doctor Who a little.
So this is the Weeping Angel from Doctor Who. For anyone that doesn't know, Weeping Angels are these creatures that only move when you don't look at them. They're
Make sure
sorry. I
not
should have
to-
put this on mine.
make sure
I
not to
agree.
Look directly into their eyes.
I heard of them.
Make sure not to look directly.
and
into their
if
eyes.
if they catch you, you just insta die.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't really you die, but you also get sent to like somewhere else. I really don't remember exactly where, but
Depending on the episode, sometimes it's time travel,
Yeah,
sometimes
it
it's just
depends.
death. Depends
Yeah,
on
it
the
depends.
writer.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they are statues, you never see them move. The only time that they change like form is when you blink and then they move. Like they're just a statue.
They're just a statue until you look away.
And then
I might be keeping my eye closed, Chad.
take me over.
I mean, you keep your eyes closed, they can do whatever they want.
So yes, it is shaped like a human, but like it's not humanoid at all. It is literally concrete alien something. We don't really know fully what the Weeping Angels are, but it's a statue. I mean, technically speaking, their true form is non-statue. They become a statue when observed. That's fair, Nyla. Where would you Goobers? Where would you put this? Like,
I'd say 2.
It's
my bedroom.
It's not fully out there, but yeah, I think 2 fits.
Yes.
You okay, Dylan?
Oh yeah, I'm just
You looking
like
sleepy
getting
as fuck on stream right now.
Yeah, no, I am actually very sleepy. I have had 1 soup and half
A soup?
and have half an entire bottle of cold and flu nighttime
That would do it.
syrup.
Oh.
Having more right now.
We'll do a couple of more, and then we'll call it.
Should we like speed run some?
Okay. I haven't actually done a lot of mine because it's fun for me picking on you guys. So let me grab 2 of mine that I think you guys will let me put on the cake.
What do you fuck with, old man?
Kenny?
Real?
Is Kenny here?
I think they died.
Oh.
Moody Blues.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
You
what I
should
was
see that
waiting
one
for.
frame where you get to see the back of it.
Yeah. So Moody Blue is a stand from JoJo Part 5. It is.
What?
I also really like the dial-up sounds that they make.
So a stand is an imaginary kind of person that is like the personality construct of a person, and they all have powers. Moody Blues has the power to record.
Welcome, gag from the smell.
Record perfect like area sound and like reverse it. It doesn't have a mouth. It does have a recording like cassette kind of like forehead, and it's shaped really nicely.
Hello, Smell. How you doing? Welcome. I am Tuli, and I am here with my friends. We're doing a Hear Me Out cake, and I am feeling sleepy. I have open
You
commissions.
feeling better at least?
Yeah, it's just I feel so sleepy.
Well, you down you did down a lot of NyQuil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? That's right.
Someone use horn? Hold on.
What is wrong with my camera?
Skibbity toilet.
Welcome,
Octavia.
Octavia 2245.
This shit is not
Octavia, you should
okay.
like never message anyone again.
So guys, where would you put a imaginary person that only a few people in the world can see, that has no mouth, can record everything it sees and play it back, and also has a really shapely nice body?
The government.
Moody Blues. Oh. I love also the lake design. I think the lake design is super fucking slick.
It's
but
really
I
nice.
also really like the idea of the stand's powers. Also the sound effect.
It's very cool.
Pretty.
What do you think? Is this like soft? Is this a medium? Is this a hard? It's not a hard. It's not a tier 3.
The word selection is crazy.
It might be hard, Chad.
Tier 1 or tier 2? Because it's not humanoid. It doesn't really have a full. Well, I guess it is physical. It's just most people can't see it.
So, where?
I mean, I personally would have put it in 2.
You know what? We're gonna give it. We're gonna give it to J-Man. J-Man, it will go into a 2. Now, this one, there was only two. There was only two characters on my list I thought could be tier 3. One of them was the snake. The other one is Imelda from Coco.
That is going up to top.
So for,
how dare you even consider doing that on one of my favorite movies? How dare you?
I also love Coco. I also love the movie Coco, and she's a baddie.
That's a corpse.
She's a corpse. She's a baddie.
That's a corpse.
She has
It was.
charm.
Now it's just them.
She's a boss lady that started her own shoe company. She takes no shit. Even as a skeleton, she hot.
Yeah.
All right, necromancer or
She got attitude. Okay, so are you all in
Me
agreement
getting my
that this is
necromancy taken away.
that this is a tier 3?
I'll put it in 3.
Yeah.
Does anybody disagree?
Sir, that's a corpse.
Probably 3, yeah.
It's just their ghost.
It's a hot,
They just
attractive
look
ghost.
like skeletons. It's not like they're fucking dead. It's just like what's left after they die. They're still there, I guess.
Mango, I don't know if you're helping me seem sane.
You're completely normal. I'm your
thank you.
lawyer that you hired on Alibaba. You can trust me.
Next time I need to hire my lawyer from Temu.
Yeah. Best used Outback Steakhouse gift card you paid for in your life.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited that I was able to get a second character on tier 3 because I'm being outclassed by everyone
Incoming
else.
ad break.
Key.
It's okay. The one
Actually,
I posted is
now
also
I'm
kind of
gonna
a corpse in a way.
Spider Girls in tier 1.
Nyla, what did you post? I'm looking. Mango, I don't even know what that is.
The most recent one?
Actually, really seeing
Yeah.
it, Puss in Boot in tier 1 was
Well,
kind of.
let's talk
kinda
about
wild.
I agree.
I'm sure Kenny would love this.
But everyone kind of agrees that it was kind of tier 1 because he's very humanoid. He is technically a cat, but he acts more of a human.
But it's a cat. At least tier 2.
So Nyla sent me this. Let me read what he told me about it in a second when I make it smaller.
He's trying to go into a different realm. That's what he's trying to do.
Preemptive explanation for this one. This is Leshwi. She's from the Stormlight Archive, a really well-known book series. She's a she's a like crustacean-esque humanoid. Okay, crab lady. She's thousands of years old. She's probably a bit insane. She's definitely a bit sadistic. Okay, so yes, she's crab, but she's human crab. So I think tier 1. I don't think she's that bad.
Crab Rangoon.
Yeah, crab ragou's delicious. I'll eat her.
Real.
What? Phrasing?
No.
Phrasing?
Uh-huh.
No.
Phrasing?
Not in the
Phrasing?
not this
Phrasing?
time. I meant
I'd
what
fuck the crab.
No pause, all gas.
Yeah, sorry, Chili. This time
Yeah,
I actually meant what I said.
Call me Mrs.
Wow.
Puff the way I'm fucking that crab, dude.
I will eat her out.
Outback Steakhouse. Lobster Fest.
So tier 1,
Bonefish Grill, I see.
hot crab lady, and also we kind of like a little bit of insane here. Also,
Wet Lobster.
Also, we're okay with MILFs.
Yeah.
We like seafood and crazy, huh?
Yeah, the thing that
All
makes
MILFs are
Leshwi a
welcome.
corpse is the method in which she is thousands of years old. Is she returns to corporeal form by essentially replacing a living person and taking their body. That's not zombie. That's possession. Ghosts are hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, hot ghosts. Okay.
Ghost.
Octavia, did you say you sent another one?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Octavia, do we have to kill you?
Okay. I was going to keep it at 1 cookie, but since 2 people are doing cookies.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know, I did.
Oh, we're doing cookies.
It's specifically that skin. It's specifically.
Oh my god,
that
did you just
skin.
put Cream Unicorn up
Yeah,
here?
it's
Pretty
specifically,
serious.
Jiggle
specifically
skin.
that one skin.
So
As a guy too. I
again,
agree.
So it's like, again, it's another cookie. I don't know anything about this cookie, but it's a cookie.
Yeah,
picked
I'm pretty sure the
Afro?
lore would make it further up in the 3. We're just not gonna get into it.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into the lore. It's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Who picked Astro?
What?
Who picked Astrobot?
Kenny.
Me. That was me.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the same feelings, J-Man, but I couldn't convince him to go to 3, so it stuck at 2.
Yeah.
But I agree. I have the yeah. The problem is I try to use Eve from Wall-E as an explanation, but the problem is a lot of people want to fuck Eve as well.
Real. Me in the back of the audience cheering like crazy.
Let's look at Mango's list.
I ran out of cookies I can think of. There.
We're almost done. You're doing great, Julie.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did this. Oh.
Stay awake, silly goose.
Okay, we have to talk about this one because you have talked about this one many times.
Huh?
This is a Mango pick.
Oh, Mango. Let's see it. Ah!
So this is Almond Cookie. He is a detective cookie, and also he abandoned his daughter, who is adorable.
I hate him. I hate him.
Don't need it.
I hate you. Not you, Mango. I'm talking about him.
Mango is also fixed on this cookie.
Are they edible?
I
They
mean,
technically are, yes.
hope.
They're just
I hope.
infused with life powder.
Me too, dude.
it's also an almond cookie. Almond cookies are delicious.
Yeah, but I just hate this one in particular.
Yeah, because you're boring.
Okay.
Where's this character from again?
Cookie Run Kingdom.
Also a cookie, so just put him up there with all the others.
Yeah, there isn't
I
a
like
cookie
when men
that
get
is.
angry at me in a
He's,
sense of like, I know they don't mean it.
he's very as much a cookie daddy.
Grumpy, hot, old guy.
Okay, let's go to a Thule.
Next
All I can
up,
think of is that
Fiddle
you're
for McCookie.
Let's go to a Thule pick.
Mango. I can only think about Almond Cookie whenever you break him up.
So, you know what, J-Man? We brought up Puss in Boots being humanoid. How about a cat Thule chose that isn't humanoid? Actually, I'm gonna get both of the other cats. Thule has 3 cats.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna no. Oh, look, hear me out. Hear me out. He had a redemption arc.
Any
See, I
cat is
brought
a
up Diego
smart cat.
earlier,
I don't care
actually.
what if they can stand up.
Go to jail.
Diego
Do
earlier.
not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Abra, abra, abracadabra.
I mean, even my
Also Kovu. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, Kovu. But here's the thing. I like sexy voice, and like also redemption, like story and
Full on
like,
cat.
emo?
Not even that humanoid.
he kind of
These are
humanoid
just
by
the-
talking.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, their society is
What
very
about-
much just like African lions. It's not like Zootopia or Beastars.
What about the guy that turns into a cat in Hocus Pocus? What would you think about that? Do you think that's okay?
Maybe? I don't know. I would have to look at the picture. Dude's a hunk? Well, he's not humanoid.
You didn't watch Hocus Pocus?
No.
Seen Hocus Pocus?
We gonna fucking kill you,
Shame
dog.
on you.
Or we
We're
could
watching this next.
I was about to
Shame
say,
on
or
you.
we could just watch Hocus Pocus. Okay.
It's a good movie and it's old as shit like you. How the fuck did you not see this?
Because it never looked entertaining to me.
Oh, you are.
Okay.
No, it's
What did
actually
you do? I
pretty
thought
good.
you would have it.
Apple
We
What
gonna
is
kill you, dog.
Hush now, little children, I'll take thee away.
I believe so.
Into a land of enchantment.
I don't even care whatever you thought about hearing out anymore, Twilly. That's fine. I'm mad at Silver now.
Okay, so
Watch
COVID.
good movies.
So COVID is it's not. It doesn't look good. Anyway, COVID is a tier 3, right? Or is COVID tier 2? I
He
mean,
can't come to tier 3.
I mean, is COVID on the
I mean,
same
not
level
tier
as
3. I keep
Gloria?
getting them backwards. I'm so used to I'm getting the tiers confused. Never mind.
Tier 1
can be
is
tier
the most like not hear me out. Tier 3 is like that's just you, dog.
Like, come on, there's so that like he has a great voice.
So I feel
And,
like Kovu has to be a tier 2 because every millennial VTube woman I've watched do a hear me out has fucking Kovu.
I don't know why
Yeah?
I keep hearing about this man.
So it can't be.
He just kind of appeared one day. I've never seen him before.
He just appeared one day. No,
Yeah,
he's always
I was
been
working
there.
down in my lab one night.
He's been there.
Now
He's been there.
he's been there since
I
the
know.
90s, being all edgy and emo.
Yeah, he's literally the edgy
And you
teen
watched
boy.
that instead of fucking Hocus Pocus.
Actually, I haven't seen Lion King 2 in
There
full
are also
either.
totally furry allegations.
watch
Remember that. I'm not a
That's you.
furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I don't.
Tuli.
Like, look,
Tuli.
I've been to
Tuli.
one furry convention. Well, yeah.
Tuli.
Yeah.
Horse is you. Lion is you. Saber-toothed tiger is you. Kitty Spanish man is you. Oh, also Bugman is you. You might be furry.
I'm also Bugman. Fuck you mean?
Oh, right. Mango's also a furry.
Well, then that means that every other
Yeah.
person is
I'm
a
also
furry.
furry.
Also, Wonder could easily be any animal.
I mean,
No, it could also be.
Tuli, I've admitted that I'm a furry.
No way.
No way.
What?
Over D Fang is a furry.
What?
I know, shock.
The fuck?
Crazy.
I can't possibly be
You
a
have
furry.
single-handedly fucked up my weekend by telling me that. I did not know.
I don't think
I
we're
can't-
friends anymore.
Nice to meet you. I'm Doth.
I can't possibly be a furry.
Eh,
Nyla, are you also a blender person that's like the cube can be anything? I could fuck that cube.
I would still fuck the cube.
I'm
dude.
not
I
a
don't care
furry,
if it
but
could change or not.
behavior.
I'd eat the cube. Me personally, I just eat the cube. Not like that. I just like.
I think I sent an image in chat earlier. I did. I literally did. It's the first thing.
Put some sugar on it.
What did you
The
send?
cube is all. The cube embodies the concept of everything. But, like, I mean, come on. Like, basically free space. Yeah? Fill in the blank.
Yes.
Would this be accurate?
Yeah.
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 If I'm a furry, then what does that make you guys? Into robots and
I'm also
gems?
a furry and into robots, into a lot of things actually.
Yeah, me and Kenny already admitted. Also, I think Mango's also admitted it.
Oh, but then me being a like maybe not.
The difference is
I-
we
I-
admit it,
Judge you.
and you're getting all flustered and cute. That's why we're making
You're
fun
being
of you.
initiated.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, gosh. I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
spray you with Axe until you
so-
conform.
the Boston Sabertooth from Ice Age.
You mean Diego?
Yes, but his voice actor has a very thick Boston accent.
Tier
So-
2.
I mean, unlike Kovu, where apparently every millennial woman wants to fuck Kovu, not many people talk about Diego.
I actually really like Diego, but you know, what about the girl tiger?
So are we? Is it tier 2 or is it tier 3? Because I think it's tier 3, but I'll let you guys choose.
Honestly, tier 3 sounds more fitting, but he still talks like a human, thankfully.
I mean, because literally the actor playing him isn't acting
Well,
at
yeah.
all. That's just him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the pattern of this cake is like it goes from humanoid slowly devolve into a toy. Wink, wink.
Wow.
You're not wrong.
I mean, that saber tooth is like tigers, like what them teeth do.
Wow. Wow.
Yo,
What
dog,
the
what?
fuck do teeth do?
Yo, dog, what do those teeth do?
They're just weird little hard little pieces in my mouth.
Yeah.
I don't have room to put.
They don't do
tier
anything special. They just like feel shit and then they feel bad when they feel too hard. You don't need to have like veins and shit in there, dude.
one. Okay.
Teeth are fucking annoying. We should just like eat rocks while we eat stuff.
What? No, the point
We should just
of
like digest shit like pelicans do.
What? No, what? No.
Like seagulls
No,
and
I
shit.
agree.
We eat like small rocks to help us digest shit.
Like
I
chickens?
totally agree on
Teeth
that.
are boring.
I
Okay.
totally agree on that.
Okay.
You are a seagull already.
We know that.
You do know this. You are the seagull.
Okay, Mango. I was going back and forth. I don't know what to think of this. What is this?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the
Please,
Judas
Mango.
Cradle. It is a torture device.
Oh, okay. I
Immediately-
kind of see that.
Tier 3.
It is what I thought
That
it would
is-
be like with Thule's Blender Cube. It would
Yeah.
be like that.
You know what? Tier 2.
Wow.
I'm kidding. It's a
No,
tier
that is-
3.
Thank
That's
you.
like on the top of tier 3. That's like
I
its
win.
own.
No.
You need to expand the image. You need to make it higher.
Okay, 1 second. Let me shrink tentacle dude.
I win. Easy as that.
That's the cake topper. Yeah, that's practically the cake topper.
Happy birthday to me.
Ironically, right now the cake topper is the beach ball and the gay cookie.
Yep, that checks.
Also, the color blue. I like. Look, all of these at least are objects. I'll fully say it. The biggest tier 3 is the color blue.
Yeah, Weezer Blue, you guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
Oh
winner.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, we need some more tier 2s. That one's lacking a little. What's bad but not too bad?
Bad, not good.
Let me see. Let me look at the Kenny cake.
I don't think I'm ever getting out of tier 1.
What could be a tier 2 for the Kenny cake? That's a tier 1. That's a tier 3. Hey Kenny, what is the bloody murder mask?
That is the mag agent from Madness Combat.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get a picture. Mag agent from what?
Madness Combat.
Thank you.
No problem. Just gotta give me a moment.
Babe, do we need to go outside more often? I
go
don't think
outside
there's a lot
plenty
of
often.
oxygen in your brain when you come up with these.
So
Trust me, I
this-
have plenty. I have plenty of oxygen.
So this is Kenny's. This is from the Kenny cake. This is what is this?
The
Kenny?
mag agent from Madness
Doing new
Combat.
rounds of like
I know
early
that they're
2000s
basically like
of
I think
our
they're
ass.
test tube things, but basically they are big, they are violent, and they are murderous.
And
I
what-
think that's hot as fuck.
Big, you say?
Yeah, they're taller than any of the other grunts or characters in Madness
Taller,
Combat.
you say?
How tall?
I would say I really can't say specifically, but like, do you guys know Hank J. Wimbledon? You know how tall he is?
I don't.
Because I know he's technically the size of a normal human or like a soldier at the most. But they're like genetically modified to be like bigger and badder and more violent from what I've seen.
But they're human, right? Okay, so I was hoping this was going to be a tier 2, but the more that Kenny explains it and the more I look at it,
hold on,
this is
Let me
pretty
look.
bad.
Yeah, they were tortured and altered to look the way that they do.
Fuck.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm not feeling the tier 2 here.
yeah, that feels like a tier 3. Damn it.
You're welcome.
Too
Oh, and the
late.
one specifically that you're seeing is Mag Agent Torture. I should let that be known.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
fucking tier 3. Where would you put the murder,
I
the
love that
biological
video.
murder machine with a
Sure.
shotgun and bloody bullets?
Tier 3.
Yeah.
Mm.
God damn it. Kenny, all of them either are 1s or 3s.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's it.
have some tier
You're
2s. What do
funky.
you mean?
You know what? Okay, I also thought of this character, but truthfully, I would not fuck him, but you put it on your cake, so let's talk about him.
Who? Wait, who? Let me see. Where are you thinking? Who are you about to put paste onto the cake?
You'll see.
I'm waiting.
I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
I'm so
Excited.
excited. So, this is
Excited.
Hell yeah.
This is FF from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6.
You should also include their stand version, because that's also a part of them. And also on my cake.
Okay,
Oh, actually,
so everyone here,
eyes up.
you see a woman. This is a
The
That is
moment
a
just so
raven.
appeared
That is a
behind
bunch
it.
of plankton.
yeah. So this
Ooh,
is
guys.
Crab.
this is a corpse that is being moved and controlled by a bunch of water plankton.
Yeah.
Light bulb.
Light the bulb.
That one feeling tier 2-ish.
Yeah, like
What are we talking about?
it's
All right,
FF
if
from
we're okay, I'm down with that when you know the mechanics of it. But again, didn't we like say shit about like if it's too humanoid?
it's
It
not
dies,
a
like,
human.
it
I
degraded.
also
Yeah,
said-
no, of course it's not a
I
human, but
also
it's
said to
humanoid.
include their stand version.
So
It-
these are the
it's tier
planktons.
Yeah.
These are the planktons that are controlling this body.
I also said
Yeah, I
the
know.
stand. I
Are
also
those the
said,
worms
The
in your
stand
brain?
itself, sure.
yeah,
But if
I
we're
said
talking about
both.
Foo Fighter in general, I don't think that counts.
It's a
I
corpse.
put both of them.
I don't know.
Nah, I don't think it counts.
It's a corpse.
I think I just don't think it's consistent. If we have like, I would be fine, but with what you guys have laid out in like your argument you have
That's
made
why I'm
before,
letting them
I don't
judge
think it's
it.
consistent.
Zap,
they-
you're
but
just
they're
upset.
I'm not
that-
judging.
You're just upset we
No,
won't allow
he-
the prostitute
he-
fairy.
I'm
He
just
is-
saying
he
it's
is
not
doing-
consistent.
He is feeling tier 3-ish.
Which one? This is definitely tier 3.
Not the plankton.
The plankton's not tier 3?
Because technically you wouldn't know.
Oh, right.
Right? Not right away, right? Yeah. Or even if you
Yeah.
know, like I said, this kind of feel like a Ditto situation, or like whatever you turn like transform yourself, or it just had the one.
It does feel like a situation.
Yeah, the difference
Even
is just
worse,
has one
because
form
she got
instead
the
of me.
face. She got the face right. That's the difference.
Okay,
Yeah.
so right, are we putting them both in tier 2? What are you guys thinking? Are you putting her in tier 1?
I think it
I
would
mean,
be with the
but-
other who would know, like the tier 3.
Which one are you? Oh, you're thinking the plankton in tier 3?
Yeah. Well, okay, no, the plankton itself, yeah, no, but Foo Fighter,
Yeah.
like, the plankton itself, you can put like tier 1.
Tier 1.
Foo Fighter,
if
though.
you, if you know, you wow.
So,
like, even if
I
you
know,
know,
I'm
it's
in.
still like a mimic type system.
So hey Zap, tier 1 is the
Yeah.
weakest. Tier 3 is the highest. Like that's an insane choice.
Tier 3 is the insane choice.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I put it the weak. I would say, okay, by the plankton itself is the highest. The character itself is weak as shit.
That's fair. I'm still upset because I wanted a tier 2 character, and now I just have another tier 3 and another tier 1.
All right, choose another one. Let's keep rolling the dice.
I'm going to someone else's list.
Oh, I
Oh.
hope I'm not being
You're
rude,
doing-
but
Yeah.
I might dip for a bit because I am very sleepy.
No, that's fair.
Sleep.
It's all good.
How
so-
dare you sleep? No.
Zup, we're killing it.
Night, Thule.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
I-
radio Silver.
Okay.
And then I will
Yay!
post. Yeah.
Chat, we're gonna do a few more,
I'm about to stream 500 gigabytes of Skyrim.
including
Oh, yeah.
this choice for Mango. Mango
My
chose
computer wife. Oh, yeah.
Mango chose Karen Plankton's robot wife from SpongeBob, and I believe
Computer
it.
wife.
ZZZZ.
My computer wife.
Crabs.
Where do we put the computer that literally has to fight to get like limbs and stuff?
See an island? Alright, let me find.
Bye, Zach. Have fun with Repo.
God, my spine.
So where are we putting the robot wife Karen from SpongeBob?
I mean, I would put that like the highest tier, honestly.
I mean, she has an attractive
With no
voice.
They can't be that
It's a
funky,
monitor with a stick. Like, come on.
Yeah. You're gonna put them on the same tier.
You're gonna put them on the
This is
same tier
fucking
as a cube and a
Cube?
torture
Yes.
device?
Yes.
Yes. I agree.
You know what the
Does that just-
I mean,
bro,
they got the plankton or whatever up there.
You know what's shitty? I agree. I just hate it.
I don't care how much you hate it. It's facts.
God,
Wait, Han. Is that Simba?
That's Kovu, Scar's son.
Kovu is tier 2, but not tier 3 with the horse.
Because so here's the thing. I would agree
I need
with
to put
you,
the thing now.
Zach,
God damn it.
if it wasn't for
No.
the fact. Here's the reason.
I wish everybody been
Night Tuli.
Good night,
Feel better.
dork.
So every female VTuber I've seen do a Hear Me Out cake has this cat. At some point, you gotta. It's no longer a tier 3 when so many people want to fuck it.
derated you.
Alright, fine. Well, since you said here's the thing, I like to put up
Raiders.
Ben Grimm.
Hi.
Yeah, that's a Hear Me Out.
Welcome Wardstone
I don't.
Studio.
Wait, no. I got one even better. Han. Give me a second. Han, I got something real good here.
Night Tuli.
You said the thing is a hear me out, right?
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Now, would you actually want to fuck him? That's the thing.
Listen, I'm just throwing it out there. All right, I just want to throw it out there.
Hear Me Out has
I
me
ain't telling you added
characters.
it. Listen, would you though? Now that you're introduced to it.
No.
Okay, there you go.
Your
I
dick is
just
gonna
wanted to
get
throw it.
sandpapered off.
I just wanted to throw it out there to you because I feel like that'd be something you would hear me out, like you would hear out.
No,
Like you would do.
I'm good on boob thing.
Damn.
Incoming ad break.
Okay.
Wait, those are-
Yeah, those are.
Is that
those are
Wait a
Rocky
minute.
boobs.
No, that's a real character. That's not even gender swap Ben Grimm. No, that's like a different character entirely.
Okay.
Oh, it's a.
Now that Tuli's gone and she can't judge me for one of my picks.
You pick a horse. No, I'm joking. Holy
All
shit,
of
he's
the
gonna actually pick a
hamsters
horse.
from G-Force.
Oh.
Give me a second.
No.
Hey, Kenny.
What?
Key to
Oh,
victory.
you're so cute.
Fucking take that, dork. I win.
My
Stop
spine.
complimenting me, I like it.
My picture deleted itself, so I gotta go find it.
You're so cute.
Understandable.
Oh, did I tell you? Do you ever see the update, Silver? The now I have scoliosis.
No, but I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah. Because I had it before, but it was not recognizable because I got hit. Is now symptomatic.
So this is Centauria, the centaur from Monster Musume. It's technically not a full horse. It is a woman with a horse's body. Also, a hot, attractive blonde woman.
What?
I'm thinking about it.
So,
Who the fuck is that?
Weighing my options.
so I don't think it's a
is that a centaur lady?
It's a centaur lady.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I knew you guys were going to be like, no, it's two women, so it's not that bad.
No, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
I say it's a tier 2 because that is a full-on horse.
Fair.
That's a full-on horse woman bottom.
Wouldn't that make you
yeah, but if you're gonna, but that's just a centaur. All right, if you're gonna talk, like, okay, I think I agree with tier 2 actually. I'm about to say, like, it should be. Actually, no, I say that's tier 1. That's more popular than that, like the Lion King character.
I get what you're saying, but like, that's a lot of ass.
I put it tier 1. I put it tier 1. That's very popular.
I
That
think
is too
Lag needs
popular.
to be in tier 2 as well, because like I mean, dude, she got 8 legs, bro. I don't know if I'm down with that fully.
I put it at the weakest tier. That's what I put it.
Fine, I'll move up Spider Lady if Centaur Lady can be tier 2.
All right, I'm down.
Okay. I'm gonna move Crab Lady over here.
All right.
Okay. Okay. We need 1 or 2 big ones to finish it off. Let's see what are left. I gotta look at the Kenny cake because that's where we're going to get the most insane.
This is really a planet buster. Hear me out.
Oh, what do you got, J-Man?
No. I'm talking about this whole list.
It's...
I'm currently searching for some
shit.
right now.
Okay, we're going to end with Kenny, but Mango just sent one that I actually agree with.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
what? Which one? I want to see. Let me see. Send it to me. Oh.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a tier 1, but it's still a hear me out because it's a shade. It's a shade dude.
Yeah.
So
I got one.
I forget her name, but she's from
Vivi.
yeah, Vivi. Vivi from
I love Vivi.
Paper Mario, Fasten Your Door. Yeah, no, she's a total sweetheart. She has to deal with a lot of abuse from the other shades, and she's just a sweetheart. She's cute.
There you go. Here's the hear me out.
Definitely hear me out. Wow, you added her cousin.
Oh, cousin's tier 5. The cousin is but she's sweet. Also, technically is a dude, but like, how do you tell male and female shades? I don't know.
Don't matter.
Hey, what? Wait, you're actually putting that in tier 1?
Don't matter.
I mean, yeah, it's for the most part, it's just an attractive looking shade. It's not that. It's not on the same level as Gun, Horse, Plankton.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, the hear me out standards is wild in this list though. Like,
What if someone walked up with that shade? You'd be like, you know what? I understand.
no, I won't.
You're judging. You're just judging your homies, being like, "Yo, dog, what the fuck?"
No, I'm saying like, yeah.
You see what the hear me out I posted?
I'm looking. Oh,
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Y'all asking for some Planet Buster. Hear me out. Like all of these on this list is on Planet Buster because I'll bring any of these people in the conversation. These are Planet Busters.
So Zap, you send a Pokemon and a Pal from Pal World.
Pal, yeah, Pal. I don't remember sending that Pokemon. When did I send a Pokemon?
Ditto.
I stated Ditto, but I didn't send it. That was just like I was just using an example, like. But yeah, no. Anyways, Pal. The Pal are there. Really, just depends on who draws it and how, but
you would be into it. I believe this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it's depend on the artist, if they draw it more like less childlike and more like small woman, yes.
Yeah, with that, yeah.
That's the I knew this be a great hear me out.
Hilarious.
This
isn't great.
So this is a tier
I'm not
3
having a good time.
because it's literally Pals are animals. J-Man and anyone else that hasn't played Pal, it's very much like
I know
Pokemon. The only reason Ditto is down here because Ditto has no feelings and is emotionless. This is a tier 3.
Wait, I gotta cut. Wait, I gotta.
We are done there. That's the only one pal we're putting on there. They're too easy.
No. There's one more I gotta put in. There's one more.
I know which one it's
that
gonna be.
I'm still. Which one is it? Which one is it? Huh? Tell me. If you get it, I will stop what I'm doing.
It's the fuckable lizard.
Wrong. I want the screwable cat.
I knew it.
I knew it! I knew it, Shane! I knew it!
Okay, the cat's hot.
I knew it was this way.
Honorable mention. Put it on
I'm running out of crying reactions. Y'all need to stop sending images.
Okay, the cat's hot.
Yeah, you're right.
Woo!
Is that cat in tier 2?
Yeah, it is a cat, but it's a magical cat that can use magic and is very humanoid. So it's a tier 2.
Magical.
And she's like
cat.
7 feet.
Okay, I feel like it only feels right to end it on a Kinney. So let's see. I'm gonna pick the most interesting one for Kinney. Is there any characters on your cake you really want to be said, Kinney?
I want you guys to choose. I don't care.
Let me see. I really have to like look close because it's real. There's so many.
Yeah, there is a lot.
I want something from a property we haven't really talked about. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You know what? Fuck it. Blue circle man.
Blue circle?
With the hands and the eyes.
Oh, you mean the blue emoji?
I gotta find one. I'm gonna just searching for it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I have it as a sticker pack on my phone. Hold on. Yes, I do.
So I'm going to choose this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of pretty funny emojis that they've made.
Okay, last one.
Yes.
Riz face blue emoji. How bad is this?
He bad as hell.
No, I'm down. Dude, you know what's best about that? The second you showed that face, the Skyrim music kicked in. Holy shit.
You know what?
Oh my.
J-Man, for being the most wholesome, how bad is the blue emoji face in your mind?
The most wholesome.
I mean, compared to us.
I don't know about that one, but yeah.
Compared to us, yeah, you are.
I'm an awful person.
No, y'all don't know me.
You're trustable. I'm playing with lighters actively.
That actually is not a joke. What do you put this at tier 3, a tier 2, or a tier 1? All it is it's an emoji. It's not actually a
I
character.
can find the official website right now.
You know what? Blue emoji does have a good Riz face.
Real.
Okay, so chat, this is our full-on hear me out cake. These are insane. I am exhausted. We are monsters.
If you're gonna rate out, let me get my stream going.
Well, I'm not rating this second, but yeah, get set up.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to Kane yet, Kenny.
You mean Kane? The Amazing Digital Circus character?
Either that or the coin one.
I would, but I think we ran out of space.
Make more space.
Fine. Okay.
Stretch the cat. The cat? Not the cat. The cake. Stretch the cake.
What?
Stretch the cake the long way.
Give me a second.
What?
Just make the cake wider, huh?
Stretching it out is crazy.
Real? Off the charts.
Okay.
What?
Let me get Kane. Do you want Kane or the bubble?
I might want to fuck the bubble. God damn it.
I knew it. Okay. We're doing the bubble.
Now that I think about it, we are doing the bubble.
We are the champion, my friend.
I gotta open fucking Pinterest for it.
Okay, where are we putting the bubble from Digital Circus?
Also, I'm so sad because I had something great that was very questionable, but I can't find the material to show it.
Look, it's a bubble. It will pop if you touch it. It does have sharp teeth, but it has a nice personality.
It doesn't. It doesn't have a nice personality. It doesn't.
Not that bad.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
Okay,
That is the worst line I've seen in a good woman.
I think the bubble is tier 2, but what do you guys think? Where do you think the bubble goes?
My bad.
How bad is the bubble?
Pretty bad.
Are you telling me to go tier 3?
They're so freakishly evil. Probably yes.
Okay. Let me make her smaller.
Fucking go.
It's just a fucking weirdo. I love it. Like you, Kenny, but you aren't a criminal.
Not yet.
I love you.
Oh.
Okay, so chat, now that is our final Hear Me Out cake. This is insane. I am drained. I am exhausted. This was a lot of fun. Thank you
Me went bubble.
Thank you for everyone being a part of this. Chat, J-Man, Keeney, Octavia, Zap, Thule. Thank you. This was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I was working on this for a week.
You fucking dick!
Octavia, I no longer thank you.
No, Jonathan.
I wasn't even there, faggot! Put me in!
Oh,
Put me
Mango.
in, coach!
Mango, I
What the
appreciate
fuck?
Mango, I appreciate you so much.
Oh.
I wish you were in there, Mango.
Thank you.
Okay.
And we appreciate you.
Maybe tomorrow, babe.
And this is going on my Twitter and my Blue Sky.
I am now live streaming 500 gigabytes of Skyrim mods.
Even I have a bomb. In game. Oh
I
no.
gotta follow you. I gotta see this. Hold on.
Twitter on stream. You.
My issue is
Absolute love.
There is the glorious cake. You barely can see the cake.
Yeah.
I can't. I think I gotta fix
I forgot I got that stupid ass hat that is chroma keyed completely wrong.
What?
Oh, I forgot I've had this this hat on this whole time.
I don't know how you wore it wrong, but you did.
Ooh, what?
Look at my stream Zap.
Oh, I'm
This fuck ass
Sweet time.
Pikachu birthday hat.
doing a lot of. Oh, nice.
Okay, and then it's going on Blue Sky.
Did you post it?
Yeah, it's on my Twitter.
It's taking fucking forever.
And now it's on my Blue Sky.
You got more bookmarks for me. I'm angry.
Okay, chat. With that, I am going to call it because that was exhausting and I love every moment of it. So,
Me went bubble.
so we're going to raid out into someone. Who should we raid? Who should we raid?
Boogeyman.
Who should we raid? Well, no one we know in chat's raiding, so let's. I mean, is live, so let's go to someone
No
else.
fact. No one we know is raiding. That's true. All right, what is going
Silver.
on with? Okay, so I gotta like fix this shit.
Are
I
you
did the thing.
are you live now?
Yeah, I'm live. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out because the Skyrim mod is on the run. Like
I'm
revolution.
hungry.
I'm hungry too.
I'm 2 times
I'm
out.
also hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I probably should.
Welcome Mango _PS.
I've been here. I've been in the call, dog.
Bingo.
But yeah, hi.
I mean, don't blame me. Blame Toph. That's Toph
I
saying
can't believe
that.
you, tough. What the hell?
I say that while she's like right next to me sleeping. Okay, how do I always forget? It's that King stream,
You
right,
talking
dude?
to your sleep and
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Stream. Yeah.
Okay, chat. I will
You
see you
weird, scary
tomorrow,
cat thing.
4 p.m. PST. We're gonna hang out probably with these goobers, and then I'm gonna do my podcast at like 6 with Yohane. Definitely check us out. As always, have a great night. Peace.
Do it now.
No problem.
Why is the YouTube not working?
Yeah.
Oh, mango.
I enjoyed coming on your stream.
Hey yo.
Stop.
Thank you for
I'm
the
saying,
raid.
England.
Hey yo.
You're mean. You a grown ass man.
Look what I
Oh my
replied
spine.
here.
Me when I
Why can't I live stream on? Why am I not live streaming on this anymore? What happened?
Cat.
Roasted.
you know.
Bye.
I
Bingo.